No, it was 7 seconds.
I hate.
barbecue.
I just. I'll just. Oh.
The brick.
We're good. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Don't worry, everybody. This is how murder happens.
No, please, no murder.
We have one nervous bean. We have a couple nutcases. I think just how this works, right?
I think Riley went back to the house, didn't he? Or to the other house.
Yes, he did. So I can actually move him over there.
Somewhere.
He's somewhere in there.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Yes.
Okay.
Now you know your rules. Good job.
Good. Okay.
You're learning.
I'm learning.
So yes, hello everyone, and welcome back to more Blackheart Paradox. This is where the murder happens. No, not really. But no,
Damn it.
last time the party made it back. There was a lot of RP. There was pardon me. Sorry about that.
Oh dear. Oh.
I know, I'm sorry. So they killed us at work today. They took people back to Leo's house. Leo made a friend. Yeah.
Leo talked to Jez.
Huh?
I talked to Jez.
Oh yeah, Leo talked to Jez in the background. Yep, that was the thing that happened. But yeah. Is it bad this is the first time I've actually seen Drag's Steam profile picture thing up close? Sorry, I just happened to notice the cane. Anyway.
I'm a member of the Midnight Crew. Leave it be.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, we pick up... Yes.
Leo's asleep, so you guys have at it. You take a
Oh.
nap.
Who wants to start?
Oh gods.
And no, the NPCs will not start.
Excellent. Roll for initiative.
Oh god, dang it.
There's 3 of you. Make a move.
Seraphina just went back to the house to check on everybody there. Because she had, like, stepped off for a second to, like, find out where Leo had gone off to, because he was supposed to come back.
Yep.
Danika just looks really bored.
People are just kind of moving things around. Otherwise, like spot cleaning blood, dried old blood.
Yeah.
Does Seraphina say anything?
Yeah.
So, how are things going?
Still wondering why the fuck I'm here.
It was mostly to gather everybody up, and then everyone split off again. I'm sorry.
You wouldn't happen to have any club soda, would you?
Do I seem like the person that's going to have club soda on them?
Never mind.
Maybe I should start carrying some. Anyways, I'm sorry, Danika. You seem very bored. You don't have to stay.
I'll go stare at a fucking tree or something.
Okay.
Woods.
Wait till you find the dire bear.
Oh gods.
Don't worry, there's no dire bear.
Damn it.
Okay. Does anyone need anything?
Uh-uh. Yeah, fuck it. He'd yell. He'd turn around and yell back to you again. Club soda helps get the blood up.
I can go see if Granny has any.
There's also a tavern in town.
I can definitely go there.
Thank you.
Yup, I'll be back.
She'll start wandering back into town. It's gonna take her a while.
Oh yeah. He'll do something else while he waits. Oh god. He did a flip.
The bloodstain critted. He took severe physical damage.
Apparently.
No,
Alright, before we get to Danika wandering in the woods, Nate, what are you doing?
As I recall, Nate was just unpacking and settling in, so he's probably not up to much. Even after he finishes, he's probably just going to stay in his room for a little while.
Okay, that's fair enough. Danika, you're in the woods.
Awesome.
What do you do?
Basically just kind of stroll to see what kind of wildlife is out here in this bitch.
Cool, roll me a perception check.
Sweet. No. Wait, hold up. 5.
5.
Ha!
Okay. You're walking. You get startled by a squirrel.
This world is for now.
You hear, like, twigs or branches snapping in the, a little bit of a distance. I'll say 50, 60 feet. Quiet, silent woods. Loud snap.
Do I do the stupid and investigate the noise I hear in a horror movie? Yes, I will draw my blade and investigate the noise.
You know, there's 2 types of people. I have both of those types of people in this campaign.
Yes.
And I believe it is split 2 and 2. Makes it even funnier.
Excellent. But yes, blade is drawn and she's going to investigate the noise. Investigate? What the fuck, brain? Investigate.
Hmm?
I'm not. She's investigating the noise.
Okay. Go
With blade
investigate.
drawn.
Okay. So you investigate the noise. Blade drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a stealth check.
Neat.
If you're trying to sneak up one in the noise.
Oh, that's much better. 21.
21?
21.
Okay. You step forward. Move closer. Where the sound came from, closer. You look through an opening in the trees and you see a deer. It just starts walking off.
And it does not look spookled in any way.
Nope. Not yet.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. So the deer is spooked or not spooked?
No, not spooked
Okay.
yet.
Totally unspooked deer.
Yep.
Excellent. Sorry, I'm trying to get the image of a deer god out of my head. Either way. Too late. Let's. Danika will leave the deer be right now because I think we're good on ration type meats.
Mm.
Jill will go hunting later. Danika will eventually make it to wherever the fuck they're sleeping, which I think she was told somewhere over here-ish.
Yes.
Or at least she'll eventually make it to Granny's place. She knows where that is.
There you go. Fair enough. See, make your way to Granny's place.
Yes.
I will put him out with the animals now. No need to worry about where he was beforehand.
Oh, that's all fine.
Okay. You can make your way back to Granny's. Seraphina,
Yay.
Yeah.
you waddle up.
Yeah.
Now what does the Seraphina do?
I need to go to the tavern. I don't remember which building that is. So which building is the tavern? Okay. And we head to the tavern.
Where are you going? 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Now you can go in.
Oh, gods. Walk in. Just gonna...
You walk in. You
Yeah.
see Thorn, one of the people you came with, and the person Leo helped back at a table. They seem to be in conversation.
Yeah. She's curious, but she's like, I don't feel like dying today.
Which is, you know.
Not many. I know.
I know you know
common
Gnome and
half-
Common.
I know common.
No, Gnome and
Halfling.
Halfling. Or
I know
Halfling, don't
common, halfling, draconic, and dwarvish.
Dwarvish, that's the other short person language you know.
Yeah, I don't know gnomish. Stop it.
You're not a gnome?
No.
You're not a goblin?
Ay. But those are the languages I know.
Okay. Cool. You don't understand what they're saying anyways.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So yeah, you go up to the bar.
Excuse me, can I get some club soda, please?
Yeah, by the bottle or by the glass.
Bottle, please.
1 silver.
Sure thing. Actually, can I get 2?
2 silver.
Yes, sir. There you go.
I had exactly 2 silver. Haha.
Moment.
Mm,
1 moment.
I'm okay.
Oh no, it has nothing to do with you getting that stuff.
I know.
However,
But you're saying 1 moment and
yeah. You're able to get. He brings you back the 2 bottles. Hands them over.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she'll probably kind of try to wave at Thorn a little bit, just kind of like, "Hi, I see you. Good to see. Like everything's okay." But they're obviously in a deep conversation, and again,
Yes.
she doesn't feel like dying today.
No, I wouldn't either.
So she's gonna take the club soda and start waddling back unless stopped.
Alrighty, you waddle back. By the time you start to waddle back,
I'm sure Danika will have made it back to
Danika would have made it back.
Granny's.
By the time you exit the tavern, Danika, you've made it back to Granny's, and you head inside.
Was she around when they were saying where they were going to be staying?
I believe so. I think.
Excellent.
Yes, maybe. Quite possibly.
Hide it. Which case, Danika's going to go up here, pick a room, and drop some shit. God, she has that much money on her. Aspire needs an odds. Need an odds and evens. Fuck.
Congrats. Why me?
Because it concerns you the most.
Oh, why? Evens.
Cool. Damn it, that's what I wasted that 20 on.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations, she doesn't go and find the tavern to get wasted again.
Good.
Mm.
But having placed her shit, she's just gonna go ahead back out and roam around the town-ish area.
Okay. Cool.
Doing the
You
mild
roam.
bunk. Yeah, just
You
roaming.
romaine lettuce.
I prefer iceberg.
Okay, fair.
Well, that's all she has right now.
What? Alright. Well, if you were wandering to town, Seraphina, you are making your way back. Nate, I assume, is still just hanging out.
Yes.
Alright. Does he do anything?
I don't think he has anything to do, so he probably is just going to keep hanging out.
Cool. Mm. I'm intrigued.
Eh?
Never. Don't worry about it. I may have misplaced a token originally.
Concerning.
Nothing's concerning Aspire.
Oh, that is true. Cheesy could go look for Samuel.
That's also true.
Jesus muted. Now.
Samuel.
Samuel. Oh.
The kid that was stalking you.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what he would do. He might wait until everybody is like grouped up. He probably doesn't want to go out looking for him himself, just in case something happens.
So no go look myself? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alright. So he's waiting for somebody else to go with him to go do that. And... Alright, Seraphina, you are wandering through the woods on your own back to the house.
Yup.
This is where the bears attack.
Oh.
Alright, perception check.
Oh.
You thought I was joking.
15.
15.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 1 second. Mm-hmm.
I don't like the uh-huh. No uh-huh.
All right, you get back to the house.
Okay.
What? Are you worried
I
about
don't-
something?
I don't know. I'm just gonna constantly be on edge. I'm just gonna do that.
Got a couple of bottles?
Oh, wonderful. You'll take one of the bottles.
Mm.
Kind of start pouring out half of it out over the blood stain. Let's just go back to scrubbing.
Right, I'll set this other bottle right over here, just in case you need it.
And she'll set it, like, right there and start, like, another round to check in on everybody. Because it takes her a while to go back and forth. Gosh dang it. So, like... she'd go check in on everybody else, but it's far. So heckin' far.
I'm sure it's fine. So what are you doing?
Just checking in on everybody in the house, making sure they don't need something before she, like...
Goes again. Another trip back and forth.
Uh-huh. She has small legs. And yes, she will even poke in on the room where Riley is and go like, "Oh, you're back."
Yes, I am.
Do you need anything?
Nope. Thank you for asking, though.
Mm-hmm. Don't break anything!
Walk away.
Here's nothing in response.
Uh-huh. Do you really want to ask that question? You don't want to ask that question.
Well, you're lucky on my decision die for that, Aspire.
Oh, I'm afraid.
He was going to respond, I won't if you don't.
She's gonna leave the house anyways.
When she's made sure everybody else is fine, she's gonna start back to Granny's to go make sure everybody is there. Know where everybody is.
Don't worry.
I'm waiting for the...
Leo's dead.
No, stop it. He's
Okay.
already died once. Stop your nonsense.
Second time just builds character. Backup character. Kidding, by the way. 100%.
Just trudge.
Look, dying a second time builds character. Backup characters. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Stop
Seraphina, I need to
nonsense.
make your dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear gods. 15?
Cool, you're able to avoid the stick that seems to have, the, like, branches seem to have fallen off the tree, after you had already came through.
Well, okay then. Rude. Everything's trying to kill me.
Hey, okay. Be fair, Aspire. It fell after you were already at the house and everything. And you're walking back, you're used to the path you're taking, and a sudden tree. Well, I'm sure you're deep in thought.
She's just
As you
trying
walk
to make
through
it
a dark wood.
back. She's just trying to get back, man. She's like, it's Seraphina. Do you really think she's that worried?
Yes.
Okay, about her own safety.
Yes.
she's only worried about her own safety when she sees the big thing. When the big thing is not within her, like, peripheral vision, she's like, I'm fine.
That should be the more worrying part, with the big things not in your peripheral.
Yes. It's fine.
Alright. So yeah. You... Yeah, make it through.
You'll probably stop over here first, because Kel's over there.
Yeah. You go talk to Kel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go talk to Kel. What do you say to Kel?
Oh, there you are. Where'd you disappear to?
Was in the house.
Okay. You doing alright?
Yeah.
You just taking care of the animals?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need anything?
No.
Okay. Let me know if that changes, alright?
Okay.
Then she'll just start wandering back around to go inside.
Kel, the one character that I can sit here and be like, no. Okay.
Oh, there is a back door, that's right. She'll go in the freaking back door because, yeah. No, stop.
That's
Give me
where.
my token.
That's how Kel got out the house.
It's fine.
You go in the door.
Yes.
Here. Doing things.
Hi, Granny. Do you need anything?
No. Did that wolf scare you?
I'm guessing he didn't get a chance to sneak it in, did he?
Yeah, nothing happens around this house that I don't know about.
Fair enough.
Aspire, you have to remember something very specific about Granny.
Listen, I know this. It's fine.
A little, but it was alright. It seemed friendly with Leo. And didn't try to snap at me when I got close, so there's that.
Alright.
Is something
It's just
wrong?
nothing. No. Just big wolf.
Yes, very big.
Alright.
Okay, is everyone else still here?
I haven't seen Nathaniel come down. Leo is in his room with friend.
Right.
Kel's out back, and nobody else yet.
Alright. I will probably try and find Danika later. I have no idea where she was wandered off to. That's going to be a time. I'm gonna go make sure Nate's alright first. Thanks, Granny.
Alright. You're welcome. Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Whee!
Does Danika do anything specifically while meandering around town?
Besides eventually ending up here to lean on this tree, no. Not unless
Oh.
anyone else tries to talk to her. Oh shit, am I still good?
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
good.
Language itchy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if Seraphina knows which room Nate's in.
Fair.
Because I don't think she's had a chance to, like, set her stuff down yet either.
Very fair. Let's see. So you...
Unless he chose the exact same room that he got last time.
He probably... No, it's his room. So yeah, actually. Yeah.
Okay, then she'd head there first and knock.
And he opens the door. Oh, hello.
Was just making sure you're alright.
Yeah, I just finished unpacking everything.
Do you unpack everywhere we go?
Well, it's a little uncomfortable not unpacking things, doesn't it?
It can be, but we keep moving around so much, so... Just used to leaving as much as possible in bags.
You should try unpacking sometime. We're probably going to end up doing plenty of living out of bags when we don't have a place to stay.
Fair point. Did you need anything, by the way, or did you want to do anything today? Everyone's split off, basically.
There is the matter of looking for Samuel.
Oh! Right, yeah! Do you want to try and go look for him?
We probably should. Unless you have something else that needs doing. I can probably attend to this myself, but...
Nate, I wouldn't be asking if I had something else to do right now. I'm checking in with everyone.
Alright, we can go and take a look then.
Come on. Just take it easy. I've been back up and down the path for, like, ages.
You should be careful out there. It's a dark forest.
It's alright. Whee!
Off we go.
Alright.
Off they
So
go.
where do you go?
Going to
Where are
look
you
for
going?
Samuel.
Yes.
Okay. Go to look for Samuel.
Do we see Danika when we walk out?
Are you looking for Danika when you walk out?
I mean, not necessarily looking for her, but I was trying to find out if, like, we see her when we walk out.
I mean, we're looking around. So,
There is a
Kinda.
corner, you're right, but I figured I'd just ask.
She would be leaning against a tree and not in it.
this is an improvement from the average Danika experience.
Sam's getting stabbed in the dead of night words.
She's usually in the tree.
Touche.
Alright. So if you're looking around, roll perception checks, because you're also looking for Samuel.
Yes.
Do I have a character sheet for Samuel? I don't remember if I ever actually created one for it. Let's see. Do I have one for Samuel?
I hope you rolled better than I did, Nate.
Oh, don't bet on it.
Oh, I do have a Samuel character sheet. I need to level him up.
Oh no.
One. There's always one NPC that's forgotten.
Oh my
Sad.
word.
Perfect.
The old man is blind.
The halfling is not much better. 8. We're great at this, Nate.
Like, she has an excuse. She can't see as far. She's not as far off the ground.
Not to mention, like, she's, like, also got glasses and stuff, so, like, it's just a whole, like... You're both oldest in the party. I think so. I think we are both the oldest in the party.
You are.
Yep.
You really are. And I think that is hilarious. So what were your totals you got? 7 and 8. Oh.
Yeah.
Can we add them
Wow.
together? is that...
Okay,
That's not how that works.
you know what's even funnier?
Uh
Together you wouldn't beat his stealth.
huh. Cool. Awesome. Guess we're gonna start wandering around.
Even with your 7 and 8, you don't see Danika. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't think so.
So, yeah, you guys are just wandering. You'll go the wrong way. You go like this way.
Alrighty.
We're just off this direction. Bye.
Yep.
Wait.
Eh.
Do you guys have any conversations as you walk?
Just trying to think about that.
Yeah, they just had a pretty intense conversation on the way into Granny's, so I don't know if they have that much left to go over at the moment.
My
Unless
brain is
Seraphina wants to
also doing a blank. Ugh.
talk about her experiences in the last hour or so while Nate was in his room.
Alright, alright. Let's see.
Yeah, I got something.
Oh no.
So, things seem to have developed a little weirdly.
Amazingly, very quickly in this group.
Apparently Leo talked to Jez.
Oh. And what happened there?
I think a breakup in all technicality.
Huh. Well, I suppose it really was only technical.
Huh.
Listen, she still doesn't know what that was.
Intriguing wording? Oh.
So this is good news?
I mean, I feel bad for Jez, but at the same time, I suppose it's good news. He does still want to, do dates and stuff like that, but we also talked a little about, I'm sorry, should I not talk about
By all
this as
means,
much?
you can talk about
Okay.
this. Didn't we just talk about you talking about this? You should keep talking about this.
Okay. So he acknowledged that he kind of noticed I was not super I wasn't great with the Riley stuff this morning, and I apologized for that because I had another conversation that I really should be more careful about how I react to things, because otherwise I might end up pushing him away and a whole bunch of just
Wait, why are you worried about... Who are you pushing away?
Okay, let me see if I can start this again. I'm sorry. I got into a conversation with Nolis a little bit about some things, and
brain is pulling a blank and I don't exactly remember like everything entirely that got said because that was 2 weeks ago. And I've slept since then.
I should hope so. I think I recall most of that conversation being about, like, Nullis telling her not to let the, like, worry or the jealousy get the better of her. Like, not to worry about stuff that she can't control, even though
Yeah.
it's, like, one of Seraphina's defining character traits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He basically just wanted to make sure that I didn't let the jealousy basically get the better of me, or worry, or just things outside of my control get the better of me, I guess. And I'm not great at that.
Hmm. Well, what precisely are you worried about happening here? Well, apart from the whole Riley situation, I mean, that's quite obvious, and we've gone over it a bit.
I don't know, really. This not used to things being reciprocated in any way. And even with that, I am aware that he's still dealing with the Riley stuff, so it's a little complicated. I'm
It's
not
all happening
worried.
a little bit fast.
I'm not worried that we won't be friends. I hope we'd still be friends.
Alright, then. In that case, you don't have anything to lose, then, right?
Suppose not. Don't do that. I already made Leo sad earlier.
I'm not sad. I just think you shouldn't be sad either.
Trying not to. I don't mean to. I don't know why I can't stop.
Seraphina, you don't stop being sad by trying hard.
I try very hard not to let people see I'm sad, thank you very much.
Well, maybe you should stop doing that so much.
Everyone likes it when I smile, though.
The people who like it when you smile, who actually know you, like it when you smile because they think you're actually happy.
Well, I am happy.
You don't sound very happy.
I am, I promise.
Ah,
I have wonderful friends. We're doing some really interesting things, and I'm scared 90% of the time, but that's just normal, so...
I don't buy it. Not letting you joke your way out of this one, I think Nullis was onto something. I think you are letting it get the better of you.
And I'm trying to figure out how not to.
Well, you don't know what you're worried about, so that's going to make it a lot more difficult.
I don't know. Maybe I just... hope maybe this would work.
Well, all things considered, I can't blame you for being worried then. I mean, circumstances are making things a little bit tough.
Hence why I'm trying not to let it upset me, because things are kind of bad right now, and Leo noticed that I was upset, and he's really just trying to be nice, and...
Seraphina, trying not to be upset when you have a pretty decent reason to be has a way of, I don't know, muddying things a bit. Have you tried just being upset?
Just kind of looks at him.
Come on, it's not the worst thing in the world. Do you remember how upset I was almost constantly when we started traveling together?
I have a vague memory of any time I start yelling or carrying on that people get upset, and I don't like that.
Well, maybe there's a lesson in there, but the problem isn't you being upset.
I literally started crying and pitching a fit about almost being thrown in jail, and you got upset and were distraught about the fact that I was upset.
Well, I did think you were being a little bit extreme, but that's not the point.
Waves her arms. This is what I'm talking about! Am I allowed to be upset or not?
You're allowed to feel upset, but it's a bit more productive to, I don't know, do what you're doing right now, talk about it, get it out of your system. You don't have to, yell and cry and things. That's a way of making people panic.
I don't understand why. All the rest of you don't talk to each other. I'm supposed to talk to everyone else about what's going on with me, but nobody else talks to anybody else.
Seraphina, I talk to everyone. Leo talks to no one. And I can't get Danika to talk to anyone, so it's just us.
And nobody talks to Kel.
And nobody talks to Cal.
Listen! Seraphina's tried.
Sorry, I take it back. Only Leo really checks on Kel.
So
Yeah,
you're
Leo
wrong.
talks with the animals.
He does talk with Seraphina occasionally as well when she
Occasionally.
finally pokes him about it.
Point being, if you're right and no one with us talks, it's not for lack of trying on my part. And it would be nice if you talked about this stuff a bit more, if it's really how you feel. I mean, look down the line. Let's say, even with all of the, frankly, bizarre circumstances, you and Leo find a way to work things out, and you keep seeing each other. I mean, how much fun is that going to be if you feel like you're not allowed to be upset?
I'm very confused because you do realize that being upset does come with occasional yelling and crying, right?
Yes, it does. But if the alternative is you picking up a habit of lying to everybody all the time, then
Everyone
will try and
does it.
do
Why do
a
I get
better
scolded
job.
for it?
because you're supposed to be the good one. Which is why everyone likes you. Among other reasons.
I'm pretty sure Danika is annoyed with me 90% of the time because I
Danika's
keep
annoyed with
trying.
everyone 90% of the time. You pick the worst examples.
Okay. What about you? You run away every freaking time I get upset.
No, I don't. What?
I literally can count on the couple of hands that I have actually started crying in front of you, and you took off.
I have done Okay, I may have done that. When did I do that?
I cried about the getting caught and the jail thing. I've cried about a few other things that I'm pretty sure you just avoided altogether.
I did not avoid. I just disagree. Look, it's hard for me to relate to someone acting so intensely at the prospect of getting arrested when that's just something I've had to deal with for a long time. It's hard for me to relate.
I recognize I'm supposed to be the good one, which means I don't see the point in you scolding me about lying about how I'm doing. I'm also supposed to be the positive one, considering everyone else gets so depressed half the time.
Fine. I will be more positive, and you will be more honest. Deal?
How about you start with the positivity and we'll see?
No, that's not enough. I'm sorry. And hey, I think I have been quite a bit more positive lately. Thank you very much.
I think you've been positively sarcastic.
This is an improvement for me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, they say the sea changes a man. And I have been thoroughly changed.
You did learn how to mop.
You're never telling anyone about that.
I'm going to tell everyone.
At least tell them I'm good at it.
You're decent.
You didn't
And
have to
that
tell
stays
anyone.
between us.
What was that, Fox?
She didn't have to tell anyone.
Everybody on the boat already knows.
This is true.
No, you hear
No.
that.
Yeah, you hear
Oh.
that.
Oh,
He's leaning out his window. Watching you two.
Good evening.
Hi.
What are you two doing?
Looking
I'm
for
giving your
Samuel.
girlfriend life advice. Oh,
I-
nice.
How red does Seraphina turn?
yeah, blushing and is going to smack him in the shin.
God. Ah. I didn't deserve that.
You so deserved that.
I could see if my friend can help find him.
Oh, really?
I don't know. He'll look
Might
back.
be helpful. We haven't found anything.
Do you want to help us find a friend?
It just turns and looks at you. Turns his head and looks at you.
He looks back at these two, shrugs. I don't know. He might help.
Do we have anything to even tell him what to look for?
You don't know what the friend is.
Yeah, you haven't seen the friend yet.
Yeah, because he was in. Never
Mhm.
mind.
Yeah, don't worry. This thing also had like a very high stealth to even get in.
Looks at Nate.
Do you have anything that belongs to Samuel or that Samuel handled a lot?
I don't think so.
Well, that might make it difficult.
I'm sure he's
Wait,
got
was he
stuff
staying with
around
Granny
here.
when we left?
Yes, I'll go look. he'll leave and
Thanks, Leo!
It'll follow.
he'll go to wherever Samuel's room was. I think he would know that and probably see if there's anything in there. He's
Yeah, I say you could find something.
gonna look at the wolf again.
You swear, it looks like it rolls its eyes, sniffs it, and starts walking towards the stairs.
So yeah, he'll head out. He'll open the door for it.
Nate, you see this massive dire wolf walk out of the door.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So let me describe how big it actually is.
All I know is
when
it's
it
bigger than Leo.
steps, its paw prints leave 6-inch diameter paw prints.
That's a big wolf.
Yeah.
Oh, I love though that Nate's not surprised that Leo found a wolf.
Yeah, right?
That
Not
Leo made
even a
friends
little.
with a dire wolf. Only Leo can do this for some reason. You two coming?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how are we gonna tell him what to look for?
I gave him something to smell.
Ah, right then. Lead the way.
Turns and walks this way.
The complete opposite direction.
I'm a little worried about how much he heard of that conversation.
I don't know. All he did was put like his boots and his hat back on and walk outside. So.
It just stops and stares at the tree.
So we were going the exact opposite direction. Nate?
We had a 50-50 chance. It happens.
Hey, Samuel!
Who's there?
It's Seraphina, we're back!
Oh. He'll hop out the tree. Oh! That's a... Just staring at the
Friendly.
wolf.
As far as I know, I think. Looks at Leo.
He hasn't snapped at me again.
Well, that's good.
I even got to cuddle.
Rude?
Okay, in my defense, I woke up.
Kind of like, oh, where's Nate to go check in?
Sidestep. Sidestep. Pulls out a piece of paper to you, Leo.
He'll take the paper.
It looks like a letter.
Oh god, another one? He'll read it.
It looks to be a response as far as from that one person you sent the letter off to on that island.
What's it say?
So, mostly because I didn't even... I completely forgot Samuel. I didn't even think to have a letter prepared. It essentially says, I can see what can be done. I need a... Paraphrasing here. I can see what can be done. Bring me an item that is theirs.
He'll probably read that out loud to Samuel.
Samuel will pull out a dagger.
Alright. Were you wanting to go with us on that trip?
Probably.
Well, we have a boat, but we have to get the boat that way.
Yeah.
So it might be a little bit to get it around over there to where we can go there. If you don't mind waiting a little longer.
He'll nod.
He'll hand the dagger back then. Hold on to it for now then, kid. Unless for some reason Barnabas somehow has a magic teleport to another island. We got other things. We got to drop some people off, and then we'll ask.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, we'll send the boat that way anyways, because we had to go to the other island to try to see if we could find the dragon parrots. Remember that? That was the thing we have to do. We also have to return that one artifact. So it has to go over there anyways.
You know,
We're going lots of different places.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a list. We'll make it work.
I don't know, I'm
All
still
right,
betting on the, still betting on the, we might die to the dragons, but you know.
I'm going to bet that we're going to live, because that's a more positive outlook to this.
Actually, I was going to say that. I think it is important to have a positive outlook.
I guess we
Narrow
have some
size.
leverage. We know where their baby is, which could either be a poor way to put that, or...
Well, the problem is I think the school's in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, that was something I was going to be checking in on while we're out and about.
Yeah.
Since we'll be going to your town anyways, that's a good time to check in, make sure we don't need to immediately go there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Liar.
Oh yeah,
What's the worst that can be happening?
it's just got an undead dragon.
No!
It's
Why
just
would it
got
have an
an
undead dragon in it?
It's got an undead dragon problem, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of the worst kinds.
Is it?
It's like a
Yes.
lich dragon, because it also has a human form.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Even worse. It somehow keeps
Yeah.
getting worse.
No, it's better.
Yeah.
Let him turn into a human, hit him really hard. We win.
That's
Nate,
not how
you're
that
the
works.
only one that could do that because you're the glass cannon rogue, so...
It'll be fine.
Everything's perfectly fine. What's the worst that can...
Don't you start.
Well. This is fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Totally.
He kind of looks at Nate like, you were the one looking for him.
I don't know what Nate... Like, we found him, but he's staying at Granny's, right? So...
Yee.
Yeah.
He's
It's
here,
okay.
he's alive, he's good.
Yeah, he's safe. So, all good.
Right. I did leave your uncle and a few others still at the house, by the way, Leo.
Oh, I can go check in with him. I've had my nap.
Feel better?
When I don't think about everything going wrong, yes.
Fair enough! I'm sure it'll be fine.
Gotta get worse before it gets better, right? Are we going with that mentality?
I'm hoping we're on the up slope. At this point. You know?
Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go say hi to your family. Check in.
Uh-huh.
See how they're doing.
I probably have to ask some questions.
You think about what those are. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle.
Alright. And I'm sure Danika's somewhere.
Somewhere.
She's probably not too far. Just look around trees.
Yeah.
Or the forest.
What was the best guy? I mean,
Probably check around here first, and then all else fails, I'll wander back out into the woods. I'm so much back and forth, very little legs.
You could sit and take a break.
You could. You have 2 errand boys.
I have errand boys.
Looks at Leo.
Yeah, you do.
I'm confused.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for her while I'm out that way. And you look through town, Nate. You go sit, Tiny Bean.
I'm fine. It was just a lot of trudging, that's all.
Wait, what precisely am I looking for through town?
Well, she wants to check in with Danika.
Make sure she made it back okay. I told her she didn't have to stay at the house anymore.
Do you really think anything here could even eat Danika?
I don't want to chance that.
Come on. This is gonna be worse than looking for the kid.
Is it? Unless she's hiding.
Seraphina's gonna start walking off to go look for Danika!
Oh my gosh.
I will supervise the Seraphina. And you can probably go ahead and find Danika in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
you know, I'm sure everything's perfectly fine.
He'll look back at Samuel. We'll come and get you when we're gonna head that way, alright?
He'll nod.
He's just gonna start heading towards the forest. Does he still? Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask, is it still following him around?
Oh, it's going to keep following him.
Oh, okay. Leo made a friend.
All the animal friends.
Friend that rolls
He's a
its
freaking
eyes.
Disney princess.
Okay,
Sure,
yes.
let's go with that.
He is a Disney princess. He's just, again, I'm debating to multi-class him to ranger at this rate.
Listen.
So welcome to Ranger School. Are you here because you wanted to make all the friends? Hi, I'm Chip Ranger.
He just wanted to learn how to speak with animals. That's the only reason. He'll take 1 feat later, and it's gonna be just to get that spell.
I mean, that's valid. That's so valid.
You know...
You have the pigeon scene. I'm gonna poop on that boat. Fuck, no, you're not gonna poop on that boat.
Jesus. He's gonna go this way. I'll just put him there for now. Come move. The town is not that big, so I imagine they're gonna be able to look through pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about.
Lies.
Not really.
Lies and slander.
I don't
Lies and
believe
slander?
you. Listen.
Pages down, let's do this.
Oh my gosh. Just gonna start wandering to look for Danika.
Yeah, do we have to do... I'm hoping we get to do new perception checks. Because otherwise...
No, we're going off 7s and 8s again.
No!
I'm kidding. Yes, you get to roll.
You.
Kind
You
of.
were rolling so
Now
well
I can
for
roll
me
a
earlier.
5.
God dang it!
So what if I told you?
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Can't for the life of us
Oh,
perceive.
somehow it got worse.
They're blind.
Can't perceive
They're
nothing.
wandering around blind.
Danika.
Yes.
You see them walk by you. And you can tell they're looking for you. They don't see you. And you're leaning against a tree.
Do I burn my wings for this? Yeah, Danika is going to burn her wings ability for this.
Oh no.
And she's going to fly up to the roofs and just stalk them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
Great. Awesome.
Now we get another Nate and Seraphina wandering around town conversation.
No! Seraphina's not going to have another argument about, hey, you need to be honest with Nate, of all people!
Nate is honest.
Fuck, actually, I realized her wings only last for a minute, so she wouldn't be popping her wings yet, because she would not be able to get back down. Except through parkour.
Fair. Well, Seraphina's not starting the conversation. At least that much is...
So, are we going to talk about what you're going to say to your parents, or...?
It's mostly trying to just gear up the courage to even walk onto the farm without any news.
Well... I know we had a lot of talks about how you should go and see them, but I'm going to go out on a limb here and say you don't have to if you don't want to. No one's going to make you.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see them. It's just kind of difficult not knowing where Belle is, and Leo's already out how to deal with that on top of everything else. And
Seraphina, you don't need to justify wanting to see your parents, but finding it difficult to me.
okay, you have a little bit more of a legit considering constantly say I'll put her in danger. I put everyone in danger, and yet everyone still apparently consistently is telling me that it's fine, and I haven't exploded on them yet, and so it's not that big of a deal.
Seraphina, there's no fault in you putting everyone in danger, because that isn't you. It's just something you deal with. It's not the same.
But it is me.
It's more like a cold or something. It's just something you have.
Well,
Okay,
it's
maybe
one
a cold isn't a
annoying.
great analogy.
I was about to say it's one annoying cold.
Well, look, most people don't kill everyone when they sneeze, but it's just the reality of the situation, and that's alright. It's not your fault.
Well, obviously something was my fault, because I don't know what you all saw. I know it was bad, and that I don't remember things, and...
Seraphina, I don't think that you need to worry about that right now.
Constantly worried about it. Because what if I do it again?
Well, you're right, it's good to be aware. But I just don't see how you being afraid all the time is going to do anybody any good. It's certainly not doing you any good. Hasn't done anyone else any good yet.
It's kept the thing from happening so far because I've been aware that I just have to be careful.
I'm not saying don't be careful, but I am saying don't be scared. I'm also saying that if you are scared and you don't want to see them, even though you do, that makes any sense. I mean, I'll at least understand, even if everybody else doesn't.
I just don't know what I'm going to tell them.
I have been thinking that about my mother for longer than I care to admit. So
Yeah, fuck it.
don't beat
go
yourself
do this.
up if you can't
Uh-oh.
figure it out. Oh!
Rough at this point. Either of you tried fucking words.
There you are!
You want something?
It's
We
making
were just-
sure you made it back alright.
Yes, Seraphina was worried, because she's Seraphina.
In the shin again.
God! Ah, it's gonna break one of these times. You can't keep doing that.
I'm not that strong.
You'd be surprised. You should try kicking yourself in the shin one of these days.
I've been kicked in the shin by siblings.
Anyway, are you satisfied? Danika, alive? Danika, are you satisfied? You've been found. We have saved you. From...
Saving now?
No, I was just making sure you made it back alright. Apparently being an annoying person for worrying about everyone.
I never said that.
You implied it!
I didn't know such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you're not being very positive right now. I'm sorry. Anyway, mission accomplished.
Right, I guess I'll be in my room if you need me.
Okay,
What?
thanks.
Wait, what corner is that exactly? Just so that we know for future.
Wait, you said corner?
Yeah. Nate just wants to know where she's hanging out, so that we don't have to do this again.
Third one on the left.
Thank you, Danika. We'll see you later.
Yeah, whatever. One other thing.
Yeah.
Try using words with your fucking parents. At least you still have them.
Get wrecked.
My cat jumped at my door. Please hold.
Aha! The emotional distraction feline.
Hi, baby. You want to come in and play dance? Well, come here. Come on. Yeah?
Like plaques were never seen again.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. Get here. Come here. Get up in the chair.
It is a
I know.
feline.
I got her.
so Danika's in her room now.
All right.
Now I just feel bad.
Perfect.
Don't waste your energy feeling bad. She means well.
Got questions for my parents anyways. They'll tell me anything about what happened.
Well, in that case, best of luck.
You still not going to see your mum?
I don't know. For a while I thought maybe I would, but I don't know.
Well, considering most of our party outside of us kind of, lost their parents, I can see why everyone's in... You know?
Yeah. I can see that.
At least let her know you're alive. You don't have to tell her anything.
You know it's not that simple.
Well... Sure, but it's at least a start.
I don't know.
Well, we've got time to figure it out. And I'm sure it will be okay no matter what your choice.
If only you could do that for yourself. Hey, it's fine. You've got me.
I've got you.
And I am telling you, like I did a few minutes ago, that however you figure out this whole Leo situation, it's gonna be fine. Same with parents.
It will be.
I don't have to give you the same discussion we had on the boat, do I?
Which discussion was that?
The one just before you and Leo caught on to the fact that you were both experiencing some feelings. I believe it went along the lines of me telling you that you were intelligent and valuable and other, well, mushy things that I rather go without saying, but also true.
You don't like the soft, squishy feelings either, do you?
I like them. I'm just not very. I'm not a good handler of them. If that makes sense.
Motions back towards Granny.
We have Danika, who doesn't emote much outside of annoyance and anger. Leo, who also doesn't like me pointing out the soft, squishy things. And you, who has a hard time saying the soft, squishy things.
And where do you fit into all of this?
I am always soft and squishy.
Well, literally, maybe, but not in the way that you're describing now.
I've always been described as to wear my heart on my sleeve a little. I don't mind soft, squishy feelings. I actually like them very much.
Think of it this way. When your job is to procure things from people, to put it nicely. Soft and squishy is not a favorable image.
Neither is it for, very violent bounty hunter or a very violent Danika.
See, now you're getting it.
Hence my surprise 90% of the time when all of you still insist you want me around.
That's precisely why we need you around. What are you talking about?
Can't handle the soft squishy things, but want the soft squishy things. I'm confused.
This is how it is. I mean...
But you see my point.
I don't think that I do. Of course everybody wants, I don't know, friendship, love, all of these things. Doesn't mean it makes for a very scary image.
You said those words as if you were going to puke.
I wasn't going to... just... runs deep, alright?
Mm-hmm.
It's a deep cut.
Are you just trying to make me uncomfortable, or are you suggesting this is something I should work on?
Entirely depends on what you want. Are you happy the way you are?
Could probably stand to be able to say the word love without sounding like I'm going to throw up.
If you want some friends, and you have them, I'm going to point this out. You have friends, Nate.
Why do you think I'm talking to you right now? I know I have friends.
Doesn't sound believable.
Listen, he's doing his best.
You'll figure it out.
Gotcha.
Well, I suppose I will. I have a good teacher.
Listen, just because I can teach you to mop doesn't mean I can teach you how to person. I barely know how to do that myself, thank you very much.
Listen, you've been teaching me how to person for weeks, but don't tell anyone.
What? Wait, really?
Yeah, here and there.
I'm going to hold this over your head, I hope you know that.
Listen, do you think talking all smart like this was useful when I was living, I don't know, alone, or on the street, or in the rain?
Out of character, funny enough, it probably would have helped.
I used to have a different accent, Seraphina. I mean, I didn't get that from you, but still.
No, you did have a different accent, didn't you?
Oh, I forgot you met young me.
Mm-hmm. Don't sound so disappointed that we know more about you.
I'm not used to it.
Welcome to
Anyway.
friendship.
Well, thank
It is
you.
a little bit. It is a little bit strange. I don't think any of us are used to having this many people around this long. And I went to a big old magic school.
You did go to a big old magic school. I often forget to think about that and laugh.
Hey!
Seraphina, I wasn't even a student, and I was in your big magic school for a day and almost got expelled, so...
They kind of frowned upon a lot of things. It's fine.
Seraphina, I was a grown man in a principal's office. I don't think I ever want that experience again.
To be fair, you were in the principal's office because I led us somewhere we were not supposed to go.
Yeah, you're right. It was your fault.
It was indeed my fault. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you admit it, at least.
I recognize that they thought I did something wrong.
That's good to know we are rubbing off on you.
I was curious. What else was I supposed to do? Not my fault they got upset about it.
See, that is what you need more of.
What?
It's not my fault everyone else is upset about itness. That's what's got you, well, confused. Just do whatever you think you should do.
That, I don't think, would help anything. I'm going to be honest.
What does that mean? You're not plotting to kill us all, are you? I thought I only had to worry about Danika.
I'm not a murdering type.
Something about that is ominous. More ominous than I expected.
You don't have anything to worry about. But if I acted on every freaking impulse I had with this group, I'm pretty sure I'd get yelled at more.
Seraphina, you're not impulsive. I'm just saying that you could probably stand to... I don't know, speak your mind more. Stick up for yourself more. Something like that.
Annoyed Danika, upset you, upset Leo, upset Kel.
But we're never gonna learn if nobody does it, so it
What
might
does
be your
Kel
job.
do?
Just because
I'm sitting there like, what happened with Kel?
No,
Wait a minute, is there something the DM didn't know?
No, she's just like speaking her mind and then upsets people, and then Kel gets upset because Leo's upset, and just like the chain reaction.
Yep.
I mean, fair enough, but you can't scare me like that. I was like, did you miss something here? I'm like, holy shit, what happened? I turned my back for 1 second.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, mother funky you. Whoa, what the fuck?
She didn't even mention Riley.
No.
She doesn't care about
By far
Riley.
yeah, but like, he's by far the most liable to get upset, which makes it way funnier.
She's still like writing this line with Riley because she's just like,
He just wants what's best for Leo.
Nate is starting to get a kick out of the whole thing.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it, Seraphina?
Listen here.
But yes, you get my point.
I'm not sure that I do. I mean, look. Yes, that might happen. But, I mean, how are we going to get used to it if somebody doesn't do it, you know?
If someone doesn't constantly upset you?
Oh, come on. You're hardly going to constantly upset us. I mean, what are you thinking all the time that you think is going to be so constantly upsetting? Seraphina, do I strike you as someone who even has enough energy to be that upset all the time?
I'm a very small person dealing with a lot.
Well, at least you know how to talk about it. Sometimes. After some pressing. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
What are you so scared of happening?
Yes!
Listen. Alright. Look at it another way. I'm fairly sure that less than a handful of times I have upset just about everyone. Sometimes all at the same time.
Okay, out of character. What did you do to upset Cal?
He upset Leo, which upsets Kel. And Riley.
I'm
And
sitting
he's
here like,
upset
wait a minute.
Riley, which upsets Leo, and that upsets Seraphina. It's a whole
Like, I'm
chain
sitting here,
reaction.
okay. I'm sitting here like, okay. Cal has not actually been fully upset with any of you. But he's getting listed. I was like, wait!
Okay, we
You can't say
understand.
preliminary stuff.
We
She's getting
understand.
included.
We understand that Kel isn't necessarily upset at people. He just gets upset when
Yeah.
Leo is upset. So we just auto-include him in the upsetness.
Jeez. It's just... All these days, man. I want to upset everybody.
Anyway, do you see my point?
Yes, everyone's already upsetting everybody else, so why do I need to add to that?
You're missing it. You're missing it so badly. Seraphina... Alright, be honest with me. Do you wish I was gone?
No?
No. Right. So, why are you afraid of pushing everyone away by upsetting them? I have upset everybody. You don't want me to go anywhere. You can upset people. And after a couple of days, in my experience, as long as you're not wanted, no one will care. And you don't have to be a little bundle of complicated angriness or whatever you said. I have a terrible idea.
I don't know what.
We should do it.
Do what?
I am teaching you how to person, in return for you teaching me how to person.
I'm not sure that's a great idea, Nate.
Well, I did say it was a terrible idea, so...
Yes, you're correct. It is a terrible idea. No offense.
I'll try not to take any. But you see my point, right?
No.
Alright.
Everyone's perfectly fine with how I am.
Why do you say that like you're nervous?
Because there are times I'm not entirely sure that's accurate.
Seraphina. I can assure you that everybody wants you around, and even if you aren't perfect all the time, I don't think that's going to change.
We'll see about that.
I've said my piece. You can do whatever you want now.
Okay.
Now I feel like I'm the one letting you out of the principal's office.
Seem to constantly be there. It's annoying.
Well, you tend to be a little tense.
Just looks at him, motions around.
Listen, I'm here too, and look at me.
Nate,
Hmm.
you are absolutely tense, and I know you are, and you're just hiding it.
Oh no. Oh, do you really think that?
Just kind of stares at him.
Seraphina, I am genuinely not. I mean, I sure have things that I'm worried about it with going back home and, well, socially things have been a little intense lately, and of course there's all that stuff with my brother, but I mean,
You're stressed.
I was about to say I'm not, like, well, doing what you're doing. Not bent out of shape about it all the time. Things are gonna happen the way they're gonna happen.
I'm trying not to reach out, I'm sorry. God dang it, Fox.
Now you're making me look at chat.
God dang it.
In other words, yes, there's this gestures to everything. But doesn't mean you can't, I don't know, do what we've been doing. Have a walk. Let everything be normal. Not freak out. Not be tense.
I suppose I can try, but I make no promises considering this group.
See, you were already trying. This is part of the problem.
I don't see how that's part of the problem. I'm trying, isn't that?
Because, no, when you try and it's like, oh, how can I put this? Like, it's like trying to read faster by holding your eyes wider at a book. It's not really the right thing. You need to do the opposite of trying. You need to relax.
I did relax for a little while, and then things happened, and now we're back here.
See, this is the problem that I'm trying to point out. I wish I could give you solutions, but you're too smart for that. You're right. Things are weird. Sometimes you just have to be okay with that. Or if you really are upset, then be upset. And be okay with that.
Not okay with being upset.
Because you're going to push everyone away. Listen, I can tell you that's not going to happen all day, but I can't make you believe me. I'm not worried though, I think you'll figure it out.
I'm sure it'll sort itself out eventually.
Well, things do always sort themselves out, but it might go differently if you try and sort it out yourself.
You have noticed anytime I try and sort something out, it tends to implode.
What? You're by far the least implosive member of the group, I'll have you know.
And I like to keep it that way.
Well, it doesn't count if it's for lack of trying.
I should go set my things down in my room, because I haven't done that yet.
I already told you, you're free to go.
Mm-hmm. And yet you keep talking to me, I'm walking away now.
Goodbye, Seraphina.
Bye, Nate.
I just love how the fact that she's literally the one party member that can actually implode, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Literally speaking, yes.
Like, son of a gun. Oh my god. Oh, does something not implode when she's literally the one that can.
Listen.
Physically imploding doesn't count. It's okay.
So, you make your way downtown.
Through the woods
Kidding.
and over the hill.
Over the river and through the woods. To the burned down house you go.
Yeah. It'll go inside.
Okay. You walk in. And a couple of things you notice. He's going.
Oh, did he leave? Jesus.
She is here. He's over here. The bloodstain's gone,
Okay.
and you hear rustling in the back as far as other things are being moved.
Which back? This one or this one?
This room.
Oh, okay. He'll head in there. Does it come in the house with him, or does it just stay outside?
Yeah, okay, I will say this door may not be made for. If
It's
I'm
just
mistaken, Kel
sitting
had to
there.
kind of squeeze his way in.
So it's just sitting there.
Yes, it is sitting here and is just facing the woods.
He's got a guard dog now. Okay with this.
Yep, go in there.
Okay. What's going on in here?
Lighting up and not hearing anything on our end there, Fox.
Well, again, I can't do anything about that when it's Discord. You were breaking up a lot for me, too,
Nope.
so...
Nope. Still happening.
Well, stream can hear me, so I don't know what to tell them.
Oop.
Oh.
Nope, gone again.
So they're gonna have to just wait till they can hear me. So I'll talk for a bit. Hi, how are you, stream? If they were thinking about it, they could just unmute the stream to hear me.
Yeah, I had just
Which
done
I
that,
just
and then
did.
all of a sudden, like, you came back. I hate everything.
Yeah, because it's not on my end. It's Discord. It's not my connection.
Oh gosh, dang Discord.
Yeah, it's the
Oh yeah,
stream's
connection to everything
fine.
else is fine. It's just
Mhm.
Discord is just being an ass.
Yeah, it's just Discord. Because you were hella doing your cutout thing earlier too, Aspire, when you were trying to talk.
Oh, cool.
I just didn't say anything because she seemed to understand what you were saying, so I just let it go.
E.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he goes in there, he checks what's going on. What does he see?
He just sees like some of the like shelves and stuff, like the broken furniture. A lot of the burnt wood and everything is now stacked up against like one side of the wall, like one side of the room.
Uh-huh. Excuse me.
And you, oh, good. And you see him kind of Also shifting other things on the floor around. Sort of as like a makeshift broom that he's using.
Hmm. You guys having fun?
Alright. Discord is being an asshole to me now. I can hear anybody.
Uh-oh. Well, I was the only one talking.
Fair. Okay. Well, now I can hear.
He asked if they're having fun.
He'll just kind of glance over at you. As much fun as we can be.
You know, you guys
You got...
don't have to do this, right?
We don't have to, but we want to.
Well, I appreciate it. Did you find the weird portal yet?
Weird portal?
He'll go back over to where he had found the, like... What was that? Was it in the office, or was it in here?
It would have been in... God, it was like more in the study, in like a study type room as far as...
I think that's what this was.
In the main house, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think Mom had a portal to the Feywild.
Huh.
Not sure if it's
Interesting.
dimension thing or if it's an actual trip there.
Interesting.
Why is that interesting? Hello? I don't think they can hear me again. I really wish Discord would work. Yay, technical difficulties.
Word, why? Why did you boo me, Discord?
Oh, did it boot you?
Yeah. I'm sitting here. All of a sudden, nothing. And I'm like, look over, I'm like, oh.
Huh.
But yeah, anyway.
Why is that
I'm sure.
interesting?
But yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You ask him what's interesting.
Yeah.
And kind of interesting that someone like her father couldn't sense an opening to the Feywild.
Maybe he knew about it. It leads to, I think, her mother's grave?
Mm. It might be protected from. Be protected from him. Sometimes it takes powerful fey magic to block out another.
makes sense. Not that I know anything about magic.
He'll just kind of sit there and think for another few minutes. Or looking back at you. So, this place. Is there anything else here we should know about?
Off the top of my head, I think that's all I really found. I mean, I found some of their stuff, but...
We'll keep an eye out for other things.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more. I didn't comfortably stay too long.
Imagine you did.
Well... Did, Riley ever come back here, by the way?
Last I saw, I thought I'd seen him disappear into the one room. Next to this one.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find him. Drag him back to Granny's house or something.
He'll nod.
Also, don't mind the wolf at the door. He's just gonna walk out. Just no context. I'm kind of poke his head in here.
Oh, you see his bow.
Well, you're not Riley.
No, and I'm not sure where he went because he never left the room.
Yeah, but he could teleport.
Well, there's one other problem with that I've noticed.
Hmm.
You see her kind of like flick her hand inside the room, and nothing happens. But she reaches her hand outside the room into the hall and casts dancing lights.
Why is there anti-magic in this room?
Or is he asking her that?
He's assuming that's what it is, because I think he would know at least that much.
Oh, yeah. No idea. Didn't even pay attention to that being a thing.
Huh. Was this his room or his parents' room?
This was...
I never specified, so I'll let you decide.
This was his room.
Oh. Again, he just has more questions than answers, Jay. And he's now concerned. Like, I'm gonna... Nollis?
Yes.
Is there any reason that my dad might have put anti-magic on my room?
Keeps the room from being a direct line of teleportation in, meaning your room would be the last place they could get to. Teleportation. Anybody could get to without with teleportation. Meaning they have to enter elsewhere in the house before they could even get here.
Another question.
Yes.
When was the last time you saw Riley?
When he entered the house.
I'm gonna go look for him, because he's not here.
He never left.
Yeah, he's not in there.
Did you look around in there?
He's gonna kind of look into the room. I mean... there aren't exactly many places...
Did he go out the window?
I guess so. Why he would go out the window? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I'm not sure. The little one was sort of snappy with him.
Be nice if they could get along even a little bit. I'm gonna...
Oh, that's not going to happen.
I know. I'm gonna go find him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need any help.
You know, he kind of looks at the door. I think I've got it.
All right.
He'll step outside with his new friend.
He'll just go in here and start looking around the room. It's fine.
He'll go looking for Riley.
Yeah.
Where that boy went off to.
Okay. I probably used the wrong phrasing of snappy as a clarifier. More, not hospitable.
You know.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's you. She was a little rude. Little rude.
Like, is there anything you need? Oh, it's you.
What am I rolling here? What adding stat am I doing?
Go ahead and... That's a good question. It's actually a very good question. Give me a perception.
On perception, that will be a 19 then.
Okay. It doesn't take you long. You find him as far as, like, kind of sitting in a tree, just kind of watching the house. Over here.
Let's walk over. Look up. Why are you in a tree?
Well, I opened a window, heard something weird, decided to watch the house because the weird thing should not have been Yeah.
Hmm.
Did everyone miss me?
I didn't ask.
Oh, I'm heartbroken.
So you planning on staying up there?
Actually, no. It was more just keeping an eye on the place until people left.
Do you really think they're gonna leave anytime soon until we're ready to go?
Possibly not. That's a fair point. They'll hop out of the tree.
Yeah, I think they can handle themselves.
That's fair. Well, good news. Real didn't happen until after your little friend left. Which, to be honest, made me slightly more concerned.
Hmm.
Know if the little one exploded or something.
Not yet. Speaking of friends, I made a new one.
I see this. That is a big friend. I'm sure Kel by no means will get jealous of you having another large, very, very large friend.
You know, chances are he'll try to brush the big puppy. No.
Are you looking at the wolf when you say that?
Yeah.
The wolf has this look of, oh dear God, no.
I don't think he's enthused by that thought. Seems to understand me, or I'm just imagining that.
Well, you're right, I'm sure those three can themselves. And if they can't, I have Rav positioned elsewhere in the forest nearby. I think. Who knows, she might have snuck off again and left.
Hmm. Oh, come on, let's get you back to Granny's. Get you reacquainted
joy.
with the children.
Would you be offended if I teleported into a room?
Yes, I would actually.
Alright, let's go. He'll start heading towards the pathway.
You lead the way, darling.
Yeah. He'll just...
I was gonna stab him for one of those comments one day.
Someday. Yeah, you gotta start heading back.
Okay.
Anything else back in town that happens? Actually, there is.
Oh no.
There is. Nate. Are you outside all alone, friend?
Yes, he is outside all alone.
You shouldn't have done that.
This
Kidding.
is possibly true. He's in the town. He'll probably be fine. Yeah, he was kind of just doing what Danika was doing earlier, which is just like spending time outside.
So you don't hear anything at all. And you are rogue. Yes, rogue.
Yes, rogue.
Cool. You are a rogue. You hear some tapping on the wall beside you, and you recognize it as Thieves' Camp.
Huh. Okay. He would decipher it.
Yes. You're being watched.
Okay, now he's just gonna turn around.
You see Thorn, but he is not even looking at you.
Wait, what? Okay, now Nate's gonna follow his gaze and try and see what he is looking at.
He is looking this direction, off into the trees.
Can I make a perception check?
You can certainly try.
That's no harm. Okay, dice. More than a 6 this time, please.
That's honestly actually why I said you could certainly try.
Okay, it's not a lot because it's a 14. So
Hey, it's not a
probably
6.
Not gonna see anything. Yeah.
No.
Okay. He'll just silently stand. And then probably draw his short bow. And just wait.
You hear the tapping again. This
What
time
does
you
it say?
decipher it as you'll be dead before the arrow makes contact.
He's just gonna put his hand on the wall and kind of annoyedly tap back. Any suggestions?
Just take the warning you're being watched.
And he's gonna put the bow away. And he's gonna draw his rapier. And just sit back down the way he was before. Only difference being he has the sword in his hand.
Okay. This could be interesting. That's a DM saying that out loud. Mind him. Okay. So, yeah, that happens. Also, do you ever glance back at Forn again?
Not after he suggests just to keep in mind that he's being watched. He
Very good. He's going
not
in for
even-
that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I figured.
Nate will also probably he tends to wear like a cloak or cape, so he'd probably try and hide the sword, so it looks like he's just napping there.
Make
Actually,
us
very awake.
stealth check.
Okay. That is significantly better. 21.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Possibly.
Yeah, from a distance, he probably just looks like he's napping. To anyone who can't tell.
Yes, napping. But yeah. So that's what's happening with you, Seraphina.
Oh god, hello, what's up?
Do you do anything?
She's mostly just, like, getting out a couple of things so she can work on, like, her mixes and stuff like that. Nothing dangerous because she's in the orphanage. But she's mostly trying to kind of settle, but temporarily, like, it's an easy cleanup for whenever they're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of situation.
Right. You hear something like scratching at the window.
Child, are you the stum? Are you the stum? Are you the stum? Odds. Yes. Yes, because that's a natural one. She's going to the window.
Yep. You don't see anything.
She's going to pop open the window and, like, get up, like, lift herself up to try and look out and see what.
Okay.
Where the
Maybe
sound came
dexterity
from.
save.
Oh, crapola. Hold on, I'm halfway. So it went from a 1 to a 2, so that's a 5.
Okay. So here's the fun part. You don't fall out the window.
Okay, that's nice.
First thing you notice as far as when you do that is the wind is slightly picked up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
A branch of a tree kind of bouncing against the window. There's a gust of wind. The branch hooks like the little armbands, like the little shoulder straps of your
Oh,
there.
my balls!
And you get pulled out the window. And you're now dangling from a tree.
Help!
Would I hear this being next door?
Oh yeah!
Would Nate hear this? Would Nate hear the
Oh, yeah.
loud cry for help? Okay.
Just Leo and Riley?
Oh yeah! You guys would have gotten close enough at this point.
And now
But you know what's funnier?
discreetly back.
You wanna know something even worse?
Uh-huh.
Nate, you don't feel any wind. Leo and the wolf don't feel any wind.
Danika at this point is just gonna open the fucking window. It's going like,
Ow.
what the fuck's going on now?
What did she
You
do?
see her dangling.
He's gonna start heading over.
Help!
Unless he's dead. Nate is also over here.
Oh, you're not dead yet.
Okay.
That won't happen until much later.
You go inside to go look.
I mean, it's the fastest.
Is it?
It is.
To go all the way inside
You go in the house,
upstairs.
around, up to the
And then
stairs, all the way up the hall.
Yeah. It's faster than going around the building.
Does Riley follow him, or does he just...
Oh yeah, Riley follows.
Okay.
He's intrigued, because it doesn't sound like blood-curdling like, oh my god, I'm going to die, hell.
That's why he didn't rush, he just walked over.
You all see this.
You're so cute. Stop pouting.
Get me down, please! Nature, get me!
How did this happen?
Alright, Carl would have also.
No!
Alright, alright. Arm reaching through window.
Sorry.
It's just out of your grasp.
Out of character for a second, my cat. I started making all these noises. She just got in my lap.
I'm good.
She can...
Cal, can you lift me up to get her?
Cal will lift you.
Yeah.
He's laughing so hard. He
Stop
wants to-
laughing, please.
He's being lifted up.
Yeah, Riley kind of just. How did you even?
Seraphina, what happened?
I opened the window and it was the branch tapping on the window, and then there was this wind and I got stuck and I don't know how.
We can't leave her alone, guys. We just
Okay, Nate
can't.
is taking this seriously, so the sword is like visible and out now.
He's gonna
He's like
pick her
freaking out a little.
up if he can.
Can you see Nate do that from where she is at the window, or no?
Probably he's leaning out the window.
Yeah.
Hi, Callie. I know. I'm sorry. I'm making all sorts of noises.
Yeah, can he get her if he's lifting
Yeah.
up? Okay, he's
Yeah.
gonna grab her.
She's just gonna very quickly cling.
What does Danika do as far as when she sees this rapier?
Are you that afraid of fucking nature?
Listen, it's not the first weird thing that's happened tonight, alright?
Right.
If it still seems like I was being paranoid in an hour, then I'll consider it a good night.
Would you like me to try to lift you back up through your window, or would you like me to put you down?
I'd like to be on the ground for a minute.
Okay. he will pat Kel to put him down.
Nate is going
down.
back downstairs.
He'll set her down.
She's just gonna plop and sit on the ground, just.
Only you would find a way to get stuck in a tree while being inside a house.
I didn't mean to get stuck. It just happened. The wind was bumping the branch on the window. I went to check, and then it got stuck. And
I'm trying really hard not to laugh at you, but it's really funny.
Is anyone else not going to say it?
Uh-huh.
He'll kind of... There's no wind.
there was wind.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, there isn't any.
Would Danika have heard the wind before the whole help situation with
No.
proximity, or no?
Would not have heard it.
But there was.
Yeah, my window was closed, so I have no fucking idea.
I mean,
So,
we haven't felt any.
I see Nate has bumped into some people in the hall.
Uh-huh.
Well, good evening, gentlemen. Does either of you
Ew.
have any idea what's going on?
The Fawn will just tap on the wall. You'll notice he doesn't talk a lot, as a fact. He does tap, get your friends. We have to talk.
That's never good.
Nate's gonna tap back. I figured.
Back door. There's a back door.
Oh,
there's a
I
back
didn't see
door.
the tiny back door. I just saw
I had this problem
Before-
earlier.
around
I
the
feel
tree,
like before
and we go this
Nate
way.
gets about here, though, I feel like... Alright, I'm gonna get a drink and you're not stopping me. Bye!
Danika!
Dan.
Did she just go downstairs?
She said
She said she was
get
going to.
a drink, yeah.
That.
No, don't worry. Fawn will catch her in the lobby. Bad news, I was right. There's something
In
going
the
on.
lobby.
The lobby of the orphanage.
So go to the lobby.
Let's
There's
go to the
something-
lobby.
But. I promise it was just wind.
No.
I would explain more if I could, but Fawn isn't particularly talkative.
He's gonna get behind her. He's just gonna start pushing her. Come on, come on.
Okay.
It's good. Keep going. Where are they all meeting at? Just in here.
Yeah. Yeah, Danika, as you go to walk as far as through there, you do get stopped.
What the fuck now?
Well, there seems to be a slight issue.
Leans on wall in an edgy manner.
You know, here's what I want to do. I want to move him here, him here, 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 here,
And there's a giant fucking puppy.
No.
and here.
No.
Right.
Oh yeah. It's my friend. It's kind of following me.
You say puppy and it just looks at you.
Good dog.
Leo got away with calling it Fido, so.
Just barely, by the way.
Baby.
So, yeah. He'll kind of Foreign will motion as far as. So, me and your friend here have been talking, and seems like I may not be the only one that came through.
Oh.
It seems another force got shoved through whatever happened. And he likes to cause trouble.
Okay, who am I hunting?
No one.
That's never good.
Well, I'll put it to you in plainer terms. You can't hunt a god.
A what?
Try me. I will
That's what I-
Flies
find
in
a
the wind,
way.
isn't it? That's why I couldn't see it earlier. It can't be
The
seen.
Foreign will actually fully speak this time. No, you couldn't see it because he was too far away.
Precisely how
But
far
he-
can you see?
Do you really want to know?
No, we can get on with explaining the whole god thing.
Well, let's just say it is not your normal type of god.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, there are your normal sets, which your ones here I've come to learn are the same as most of the ones back where I'm from. However, there were some from where I was that have long since been forgotten and faded here.
Uh-huh.
More creationary gods.
Is this a problem I should worry about?
No. In the beginning, he only cares for chaos. Hence his name.
In the beginning.
It will in time get worse.
This sounds like a problem we should worry about.
I don't appreciate it being near my home.
Oh, it will leave soon.
So,
It causes
What?
a bit of havoc and then leaves. Goes find somewhere else.
we're just weathering the storm then? That's the plan?
In a manner of speaking.
I can get behind that. So, what, you want to
Minor-
board the windows, or?
No, minor accidents are all that's going to happen. Nobody dead.
Looks at
Nobody
Seraphina.
Nobody maimed. Nobody seriously hurt.
What about yanked out a window by a tree branch?
That's minor.
I wouldn't call that minor.
Not
Yeah,
when you're
she-
halfling.
Yeah, if she fell, she would have, Yeah.
We've handled some
He-
major accidents.
He wouldn't have let her die. Or get seriously hurt. But
So there's just a new god of chaos wandering around.
so you know how the gods created the world out of nothing?
Mm-hmm.
I said you're hunting no one. You would be hunting nothing. You would be hunting from what the world was created from.
Oh, that's annoying.
It is. Sort of relieved to hear that it had been one day faded from here. That means not many wars.
Is that
Not-
going to be a future problem?
Possibly.
Yeah, because that is not a current problem we have. Disagreements, no wars.
This is where it's in the future, its minor accidents will turn to major accidents that others could blame on others.
Great. Well, we could always use more chaos in our life, right?
Kind of looks up at Leo.
You know, at this point, Seraphina, nothing surprises me anymore.
I know, but
I
still.
I did say it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Apparently, I was right.
Mm.
Oh, that's not
This
all.
is, oh, go on. I shouldn't speak too soon.
Forn is now just the one speaking. Well, something Lessa did come through as well.
And
Something good?
Yeah. What?
The contract of a deal.
Meaning?
Well, don't... How to word this for you all? Don't ask certain questions you're not prepared to hear the answers to.
You can't just say that and not tell us.
You're saying that to the wrong people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I know the things I know. Because 300 years ago I made a deal.
How old are you? $300 and what?
Callie.
400. And he will remove his mask. You see an elven man.
And what did you make a deal with, if I may ask?
I don't know.
Okay, you know, fair enough. I technically made a deal with the dragon goddess without knowing, so I guess I can't say anything here.
Face palms.
What exactly was in the deal, I think, might be the important question.
You hold the power to fell monstrosities.
Does that exclude Chaos Gods, or...?
That excludes gods. but includes monstrosities such as cyclops, dragons,
Felicity hides.
not pseudo dragons.
Don't tell her
They've
that.
proven too tough.
She thinks she's a big, scary. Just let her.
She does. Because she is, of course she is.
Yeah, she's very scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I said pseudo dragons have proven to be too much. They're too fierce.
Kind of pokes her head back up. Okay. So that's your job. What was the exchange?
This is where I tell you to always read the fine print before agreeing.
That doesn't sound promising.
My money's on his immortal soul.
What's sold?
That
See, there you
tracks.
go.
That does actually really suck. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Don't be. I've had nothing to complain about the last 300 years.
Well, considering you had 100 years before that to think it over, I would hope it was a good decision.
Oh, I was asleep when I made the deal.
How does that...
Don't ask those questions, Seraphina.
But
Remember how I started this whole thing with don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answers to?
Seraphina, you of all people should know that the answer to that question is magic.
I mean, I can talk to mine anytime I want. Like, I don't know what you're asking here, Seraphina.
I'm just curious.
Curiosity will get you in trouble.
Hell, mine only contacts me when I'm asleep. That's Riley.
Okay, does everyone in this room actually have a deal with something except me?
Elle doesn't.
Seraphina.
I
I don't know, Nate. With
I'm
how
a
much
deal
you've
for a
survived-
cow.
Yeah, well, that's true. With how much you've barely survived, Nate, I wouldn't be surprised if you have a deal with something.
That's how
Sorry.
you've been surviving.
That is human ingenuity at work.
That is luck. In
Yeah.
its purest form.
I should
I
know.
wouldn't call myself lucky.
You're very lucky.
I agree to disagree.
Well, sorry, Nate and Seraphina, you two are the odd ones out.
That might be for the best, considering how many potential problems everyone's contracts could become later.
No, I don't know. I could definitely use overwhelming power.
I don't think that's... That would be terrifying, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, come on.
And you
I would
would
do a good
settle
job.
for the a resistance to a stiff breeze.
That's fucked up.
So,
That was directed at our squishy rogue, but sure.
Listen,
When are
she's
these-
thinking about the breeze and the branch and the stuff, not necessarily getting knocked over.
It
when are
works on
these
multiple
minor
fronts.
accidents supposed to start happening?
I think they already did with Seraphina.
I mean, should we just be watching the floor for banana peels, or...
Oh,
And you
nothing inside of buildings.
You said
Oh.
that he would just move on once he was done. So he pulled his one prank here, he'll move on, right?
Oh. Seraphina.
Whatever made you think he only did one?
I was really kind of hoping.
He's been
Well,
around.
we can all just hang out here, right? We're safe.
How long has he been around, actually?
I've been around for 2 days. Their friend found me.
Usually that would be more scary, but this time it's oddly comforting.
So how long before he gets bored?
Yeah, probably move on tomorrow.
So just watch
Possibly.
yourselves while outside. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, don't... Try to avoid doing anything that might be embarrassing. If something were to mess up.
Looks at
Do you think I'm lucky enough to make it to the bar and back before we have to lock in for the night?
Don't want to
I
talk
have-
about it.
Plenty of
Like-
booze in my bag.
Sort of like
Wow,
tripping
where's the
over
fun?
branches,
But like 9
roots
bottles
coming
of
out to the
wine,
ground.
Nate.
Wait, branches?
Oh.
Oh. Nature was actually attacking me today then.
You're not allowed back outside.
Interesting. There were always theories that... No, Foreign would be the one saying this. There were always theories that wild magic was the remnants of chaos.
Uh-oh.
You're not going outside.
No, I think this is a good theory.
Should we test it? Do we take her outside and just see what happens?
We could. It would be interesting. Embarrassing, probably, but interesting.
You're actually in favor of this?
I'm in favor of science.
The DM is in favor of this.
Okay.
I don't know if that alters anybody's thoughts, but the DM's in favor of this.
You know,
Can we maybe not do the Seraphina experiment when I go to the bar?
well, why not? She can go with you.
I am a big girl. I'm perfectly fine, and obviously it doesn't matter if I'm inside or not. It got me through the window.
Well, technically, you had access to the outside when that happened.
It still got me through the window.
Were you
Nate's just gonna
inside or were you leaning?
Walk over here,
I was inside and then I leaned out to
Yeah,
see what
was-
was knocking at the window!
open the door.
You leaned out the window. Do you see the point?
You open the door. Nothing happens.
Alright.
Well, Danika.
You gotta walk down the steps. Roll me a deck
no.
save.
Oh no.
Oh no, I should have known.
I'm
He
gonna
forgot about the
hold
steps.
off on
He
his
forgot about the
comments.
steps too.
Because he might stop.
I got a natural one.
Oh
Wait, he's got a big deck save.
It's still a
Natural
nat
one on a save.
no! Yeah.
Auto fail.
Okay.
Yeah, natural one on saves and attacks or auto fails. And nat 20s are, crits and, yeah.
Oh no.
No,
Oh no.
Nate, you get to the bottom step. You don't remember it raining. The reason the bottom step is awfully slick.
Oh god.
And you slip and fall on your ass on the ground.
He looks out the door.
Nate, are you okay?
First incident survived.
Okay.
Yes!
Despite, the war stuff is kind of a problem, but this is really funny right now. I'm just gonna say that.
It is kind of funny. Exciting, but funny.
I love a little bit of chaos. You better go with him. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. Worse.
I think I'll be alright. Let's look at him. Come on.
Don't say that. Nate, maybe I should go with you. Act like as like a lightning rod?
Oh no.
Bring her
Alright.
back safe. He's gonna...
She'll be home by 9 p.m.
So who goes with Nate?
Seraphina.
Yeah, because she's gonna try and, like, because the whole chaos theory.
I need to pull up a table.
Oh, God.
Danika, would you like to join me for a drink while we wait for them to go to the bar to get drinks for whatever reason?
Fuck it, sure, why not?
Nate just wanted to go outside.
Okay. Spire,
Uh-oh.
roll me a D100.
Oh, no.
Why would now of all times she be like, yeah, we should stand right next to each other?
The lightning rod theory.
You don't want to stand next to the lightning rod.
77.
77.
Listen,
Huh.
at least 90.
Reroll.
Reroll?
Yeah, you can't use this one right now, and it makes me sad.
I got all zeros. What does that mean again?
That's 100.
100, yeah, 100.
Damn! And I'm upset you can't use that one either. Roll again.
Just tell her
So-
what areas she can roll, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that's the problem. They have all these spread out.
86? Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
When the DM cackles, we all tremble.
That was a triple oh no.
Copy. Let's see. Give me 1 second as I pull something else up here.
He's
I need to
just
be
gonna
sure about this.
pull out a whole bottle of scotch that hasn't been opened, Danika, and that's what you guys are drinking. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be empty
Sweet.
by the time they're done. Especially if these guys join.
Probably.
Does Riley join?
12-year-old Scotch, man.
Probably. Aspire, are you ready?
Sure.
You cast mirror image on yourself.
Oh, good.
Has this happened before?
Very confirmed. I did not cast that magic.
Can you, like, put yourself back into yourself?
I'm pretty sure these are.
And, like, as she's moving, they're all moving. 'Cause
Yep.
That's how the mirrors work.
Oh.
Mouth moving, hands, everything moving. Yeah.
That's a lot of
I'm-
voices.
I'm pretty
Oh no,
sure
no voices coming out.
they're just kind of there. I don't know.
I'm just gonna try and dispel. Like, not, not cast a spell, but just kind of, like, make it go away.
Roll me a spellcasting.
Okay.
So D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
Oh, can't roll a bit of a 10.
That's
8.
8 total. No.
I rolled okay at the beginning, and then I just can't roll above a 10 anymore.
So I'm stuck with these things for a little while, but that might not be a bad thing. But maybe I should follow behind by a lot.
No, I think this is a good opportunity for you.
Ah?
Yeah, We were talking earlier about not being scared about it
Oh
anymore, right?
man.
What's the worst that could happen?
So many things. Do we really need to?
Come
Don't.
on.
Okay.
Stay within, I don't know, 5 feet or something.
Okay.
Do we make it to the door without something bad happening?
Oh,
Do we make it to the bar?
you make the bar fine.
Alright.
That's bad.
Nate's gonna hold the door open for the Seraphinas.
Ah!
For the
didn't mean to do-
Seraphinas.
Ah, but,
Perfect.
there. Nope. Wait.
You
Hold
need to move it away. Yeah.
There we go. I was zoomed out too far.
Okay. Now, so here's the real question for you, Spire.
Uh-huh.
Which one's your original token?
I have no idea.
Doesn't matter.
No, not really.
Meeny, meeny, miny, 12.
Just gonna try dismissing the mirrors again.
Same thing. Oh, miss my guessing check.
Die. That's better, thank you. 17.
17.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Yeah. It will, vanish.
Thank heavens.
That's a shame.
It is?
Yeah, Leo would have loved that.
He would have laughed and then proceeded to try and figure out which one was the real one.
Yes, which he probably would have enjoyed. Sometimes I forget how innocent you are.
Wait, what?
Is there anyone here selling drinks? Or are we just in like an empty bar?
Or is empty.
Oh, that's
Kidding,
convenient.
by the way.
Oh.
Kidding, by the way.
Alright. He doesn't hop over the counter then.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that anyway.
That'll be bad.
Don't worry about it. But yeah. You will see as far as somebody standing behind it.
Hello. We are looking for whatever you can fit in, I don't know, in a few bottles or something. We're carrying it back to the orphanage. Not for the orphans.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Smooth, Nate.
Honestly, you probably did fine. Unless the dice betray me again.
Always possible.
Wait. What? Character sheet load?
Hmm?
Where did you go? Okay, there we go. That's a 26.
Sick. Alright.
Well, if you'd known you were just gonna refill bottles, he would have given you, like, the 3 empty bottles he already had.
Yeah.
Well, he'd bring, like, pints if that was feasible, but with the spirit of chaos outside, it's probably not a good idea.
Oh no, man.
They're already, like, halfway into the bottle that they're...
Yeah, they're gonna need more soon.
God dang it.
Yeah, you're able to, I don't know. trying to think. Alright. 1 gold.
Perfect. And Nate will pay. Because he's a good citizen.
Is he though?
Nope.
Seraphina thinks he is.
Seraphina doesn't
Seraphina
know. He
thinks
doesn't pay
everyone
taxes.
is. Yeah, right.
Alright, booze acquired. Come on, now we have to walk back through the storm of whatever is happening right now.
Fantastic, let's go.
Do
Hey,
I
maybe you'll
make-
duplicate again.
Do I make her roll it again?
Do you really want to go through that again?
Not really.
It might be worth it. Literally anything could happen.
An ice cream truck.
Yes. I wouldn't want to eat ice cream from a cone while like the spirit of chaos is flying around though. It's just asking for
No, no, you don't have to roll anything this time.
Okay, that's awesome.
Nate is disappointed. Oh no, the stairs.
Nate, you can roll a D100 for me. I'm kidding. No, this is not your story arc of becoming a wild magic rogue.
Oh my dear God.
Yeah, maybe he'll like.
That's
Maybe the god of
actually-
chaos will think he's cool.
I think there's a
It could
homebrew
happen.
for that, by the way.
I
I think there is now.
Mm-hmm.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen. What?
Anything has happened. Yeah.
I don't know if
So-
these two, if these all stayed here.
Let's see. I mean, which two? These two?
Those two, if Granny's there still.
Yeah, Granny probably would have went to her room. So I'll put her in her room. These two, you'd probably pass on the way back, and they'd probably skirt around you, Seraphina.
It. That's fair.
Oh, careful on the stairs, Seraphina.
Right.
Also, I have to point out, Nate, when you got back and you went to use the stairs, bottom step wasn't wet anymore.
He's just gonna be safe and say that anyway. Because it wasn't wet when he opened the door either.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Hey, you guys are back.
You're already drunk, aren't you?
No, I have more of a tolerance than you think. Plus, I'm also sharing one bottle with 2 other people.
Fair
Good,
enough.
it means we'll have an easier time catching up.
I'm not catching up.
Seraphina
I'm not.
pats the chair.
I will
At
sit
least-
here.
Be our
We'll
babysitter.
sit there and drink.
I'm not going to drink.
You're going to drink. You drank
No,
at the hotel. You'll
not.
drink now.
Aw,
Nope.
you
Peer
don't
pressure
want
is
any
going
more
on right now.
wine?
I handled my wine just fine the other night, thank you.
You're just going to be more embarrassed if you're the only sober one.
Would I be more embarrassed if I'm the sober one?
Embarrassed of us.
I'm never embarrassed.
Narrows eyes.
Just smiles.
This halfling is so full of shit. I swear to God.
100%.
So how'd
At
it
least you know it,
go?
she doesn't.
Well, something happened, but I don't think it's really my story to tell.
Well, theory proven. Did enjoy having copies of myself for a moment.
There was copies of you?
kind of. It's of a. I've seen one before. It's a protection spell of sorts where there's only one real one, and then like a few other illusions and everything like that. To kind of make it harder to hit and hurt the caster and things of that nature. I didn't cast it. It just kind of happened.
No, I was just thinking that's very dangerous if there's more than one of you.
Nate is gonna look down at Seraphina and just silently mouth, "I told you so."
I'm still confused by what you mean by that.
Okay, now he's out loud, like, how can you still... What?
You're so innocent. It's a part of your charm.
Just red pout.
I don't think I have the faculty to explain this. Somebody pass alcohol.
You're the one with all the alcohol. You haven't passed it out yet.
No, that I am. Just starts drinking.
Yeah, he's the one who just brought back all of these things,
Gets up,
and it's like,
reaches over, grabs a bottle. Well, since we're avoiding the chaos outside and we're just having a drinking party again.
That's our way of inviting the chaos in.
I mean, we could continue that strip game, but I'm not wearing as much anymore right now, so that's not fair anymore.
Just sinks down in chair.
Danika wasn't a part of that. The fuck you mean by strip game?
You were there. Riley was the one not with us when we did
Yeah.
that.
I was going to say.
Right.
You just got
I thought
very...
Danika was asleep.
You got very
No.
drunk, Danika.
I remember nothing. This still works then. What are you talking about?
Good to know you're a blackout drunk.
We wouldn't want to make my little brother feel insecure.
Just gonna take a drink after snickering.
nothing.
What was that,
Well-
Jay?
Yeah, Riley just goes, I have nothing to be ashamed of.
I was just kidding, Riley. But it does sound like a lot of work right now, and I could just be sitting here and drinking.
Well, and I'm going to throw the suggestion at the window because there are children that could possibly wake up and just walk out at any time.
This does pose a problem.
This is like we go up to our room and lock the door type of thing.
Also, Seraphina did almost lose her mind and get very upset.
That's because she got really close to seeing more than she bargained for.
I'm going to try not to ignore that comment. It's fine.
Well, I mean, you can ignore the comment. You're the one that cuddled with me.
You needed cuddles. You were sad.
Is that all it takes?
What?
No, nothing. I'm just tucking that away in my mind.
Is that all it takes? That's kind of the best.
Yes, Nate. Apparently it is. Apparently I just have to be sad and then all of them fall on me.
Well, it remains to be seen if it only applies to you. I am yet to try this. Though, actually, now that I think of it... Huh.
When Danika was upset, I was able to cuddle with her.
Oh,
I
I'm
usually can convince Riley to cuddle with me for the same reason.
starting to realize this has happened in my life as well.
Danika's gonna kick Leo in the shin.
Ow! Bitch.
See, that kind of thing happened to me as well. Most of those women stabbed me later on. So.
Sudden, you know, that also looks familiar.
Yeah, except she kicks so much harder than that.
Getting stabbed is worse.
What did you do to get stabbed? Hold on.
I was once not the fantastic judge of character I am today, if you can believe it.
Warthog.
Really now? I could never believe it.
Come on, you've seen gestures to, like, under his shirt.
Yeah. Is that all from flirting with women?
Well, a couple of them are from fights.
I'm
I
a
didn't
little
stab you,
worried.
but I'm not a woman. I just put a dress on.
Close enough.
How scarred is this boy from knife wounds?
Oh, it's like
You saw
basically
it,
all
yeah.
over him. It's like both of his arms, his whole chest, his whole back.
Getting a scar from a fight implies you could survive most of them.
Told you, he has a lot of luck.
Luck had nothing to do with it. If I had better luck with women, I wouldn't have so many scars.
No, I just mean you're alive somehow.
That was all me. If you can believe it.
Oh, natural.
Though I guess occasionally a guard did look the wrong way, or I stumbled into the right place at the right time.
You know, this is going to be a weird question, but judging from the stories here, Nate, and your lack of confidence with women, have you been with anyone?
Yes, that's how I need to be more drunk to answer these questions, Leo.
Well, you are the old man. I just need to make sure you're not like a 30-year-old virgin or some shit.
Leo, under the shirt, it's padded. There's armor. In other words, you can't cut me the way I've been cut if it's on, if you take my meaning.
That somehow makes the situation worse.
Oh, so much worse, yes.
And or you got real kinky shit that you're
Listen,
into.
I don't have to tell
Jay
you
walked
anything.
into the house and only heard me say that.
Oh my gosh.
No, I saw this. I see Chonk licking mayonnaise.
Yeah. The cat's cleaning a plate.
Aw.
Oh. Listen, I don't have to tell you anything.
Man, I'm not here to judge what people are into. But keep in mind, I do have claws.
Just looks at Seraphina.
What? Why does everyone keep looking at me?
Because you're
You know
cute.
why everyone keeps looking at you, and it's not because you're cute.
That's why I look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Not cute.
We're just looking to see if you're pretending that all this is going over your head, or if it actually is. And I think it's half and half, personally.
I mean, I threatened to tie her up before, and she completely missed what I was talking about, so...
See, she didn't get my
Wait.
jokes about the duplicates either.
What do you mean, wait?
That's what you meant?
Yes, it's a sex thing!
Oh, God. Sorry.
Did we break her?
No,
I thought this might happen. This is why I didn't want to play the game.
I'm fine.
Well, do you at least get my joke from earlier now?
Not entirely.
Seraphina. Okay. I can't. I need to be more drunk for this.
Well then, take some more shots.
He is.
Yeah, she's beat red, by the way, because she's just like,
You know, Seraphina, it doesn't help that you know the drunker I get, the worse I get with the flirting.
I'm aware, but at least I can be here to make sure nobody goes outside or something while drunk.
By the end of tonight, I'll be dragging someone to bed.
Listen. You can't say things like that. You're gonna kill her.
It's okay, Small Bean, it's okay.
Uh-huh.
You gotta be careful what you say.
My god, sir, are you already that fucked up after like 4 shots?
He's been doing shots the whole time. Because
like
he
in between
can't take
each
it.
sentence, he's just like
He has to deal with like all of the absurd shit that Leo is saying on one hand, and on the other he has to deal with the fact that Seraphina doesn't get any of it, and he just can't take it because he's literally sitting between them. He just can't. It's too
I
much.
don't know why, but I get this distinct impression that the con stat was a dumb stat or something.
I don't know what gives you that idea with a rogue.
Well, I mean, you know, he's got he's got 35 HP, level 7. So he's fine.
Yes, you appear to have a blood alcohol content
I'd be
of,
more worried about
livable?
him dragging the nearest person, which is Riley.
yeah.
Listen, you can't say things like that. Loose the thing. Loose lips sink ships, and I'm the captain.
We're not on the boat, Captain.
And that makes no
That doesn't
fucking
matter.
sense.
Look, it makes sense because I'm the captain, and I said don't do it. So you can't do
Is that an order, sir?
it. Yes.
Salutes and takes a shot.
Oh dear goodness.
See, I fix everything.
Nate.
What?
He was being sarcastic.
Shh, don't tell him that.
He took a shot. He's being serious.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyways, what should we do while we're sitting here?
You can answer one question for me real quick.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is up with Foofy?
What, the wolf?
Yes.
I found him in the woods.
And we're all just fine with that, apparently.
Yeah, he's following me. He's really, really nice.
It's complicated.
I like him. I think he's very well behaved.
I don't know if this is a good conversation to have with Jay not there.
Touche.
Because the wolf cannot react at all.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Neither can Riley.
We'll come back to that later.
Yeah, neither can Riley, which is why I'm trying to avoid actually talking to Riley just yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we will come back to that one.
So, Seraphina, Do you get my joke from earlier yet? You've been thinking about it? Yes? No?
Duplicate and things. I'm sure I've read about it somewhere. I just don't know.
Wait, Leo, say the thing that you said a minute ago.
What?
That I told you
More-
not to say about dragging people to somewhere.
Oh, dragging you to the bedroom, Seraphina? I could do that.
And if there was 4 of you, he could do it to 4 of you. That was
That's
the thing.
not how the illusions work, though.
That's not it. You're thinking too hard. You're always thinking too hard. Stop.
Oh, see, I have to find out who the real one is then, which means I have to touchy-feely.
That's what I said. And she still didn't get it.
Got that part.
You have to be very blunt with her. Implying goes right over her head.
It's okay, Seraphina. We can fix you.
I need fixing?
We can make you terrible like us.
We need to work on Danika too.
Oh, Danika is too hard.
I'm up for a challenge. I'm still working on this one. What do you think? This points to Riley.
It's the light behind her eyes. It's the same as the women who stabbed me.
I don't know. I might be into that.
I disagree, Leo. I disagree.
What?
Nate's just shaking his head.
I wouldn't mind a
It's too
few more
painful.
scars.
He can't get into it. It's too much. Too painful.
Too many women he seduced at bars that turned out to be assassins. And or the other thieves robbing him.
It's even worse, yeah, because he's not even, like, worth assassinating. So every time he's just like, why do these things happen to me?
They just stab you, take your money, and go. That's basically...
It's like, damn it. Every time.
Aww.
The barkeep has
Haven't
to
even fought
find
a
you.
dragon yet, and yet the Dark Brotherhood's on me? What the fuck?
Every time Nate would get, like, the poor bartender has to go up and, like, find him in handcuffs somewhere on a bed.
Nate just wants someone he knows will never stab him or leave with his money while he's asleep.
Leo
A
takes a
fair
shot.
thing.
What were you gonna say, Aspire?
That's a fair thing.
Yeah. It's a low bar.
It's a very low bar.
Very low bar.
Hello.
We were pointing out a lot of things. He's also implied possibly threatening dragging Riley to the room because Riley's next to him.
Everyone is on the table. Everyone is at the table,
Everyone is at the table.
and therefore everyone is on the table.
Everybody is getting pretty drunk.
Except for Seraphina.
Except for Seraphina.
I need to roll some.
Uh-oh.
The wolf has been pointed out too, but we wanted to get back to that conversation after you got back. But let's wait and see if you what you doing with the Riley thing, I guess.
Well, this will be interesting to see. So they've all been drinking for a while, right?
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
Leo's slowly starting to get there.
You hear a thud.
He looks over wherever he heard it.
Riley.
Gonna poke Riley. Oh wow, he's a lightweight.
That was a 3 on the die.
So
Is he
that's
at
where I
least-
get it from.
On the table.
Oh, he's on the table. He's not on the floor. His head is clunk on the table. You see beans just sitting on his head.
Well, now we know how to beat our father. We just have to get him drunk.
I don't...
Nate, roll me a con save.
I'm gonna laugh. He immediately collapses too.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
What'd you roll?
That's... Oh, wait, never mind. I rolled. I got an 18.
He's someone still alive!
Yay.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
not
good-
dead. Not
Good
asleep.
news is you're building up more of a tolerance than your brother.
So then, when we find my dad, we'll just have him... I'll drink with him, and then he'll fall asleep. And then we'll kidnap him. And then I'll beat him.
Sure,
I mean,
Nate.
I still plan to kill him, but yeah, no.
You can... Well... We'll leave him in the woods or something, and then you can figure it out.
Mm.
And I still want to beat him up.
So about Foofy again.
Yeah, he's gonna look back at the wolf.
Wolf is just staring and watching all of you.
Just does like a smile wave thing.
Staring and watching.
He's good boy. Good wolf.
Good dog.
That you found out in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yes. And I took a nap with the wolf.
One of us is going to have to drag my brother upstairs.
I
vote the dog does it.
no, I can do it, I think.
You cannot.
No funny business.
No, he has to be awake. No
We'll drag him
fun
up there.
if he's
We can drag him
asleep.
up the steps and he might wake up on the way up from the bumps.
We're not dragging him. We can carry him.
Wait, we could drag him
What's
feet first and his horns would clunk on the steps.
Oh dear lord.
the fuck is this wee business?
We might have to take her to her room too. We have to see how many of us pass out. I'm
Do you
usually
think
the
they
one that
connect
doesn't.
to his skull?
Probably.
Weird. So, dragging Danika to bed?
We could.
I'm still very conscious.
Yeah.
Everybody roll con saves.
He's poking
God.
around his head.
Do I have to roll another one?
Do I need to roll one or
Have you been drinking?
no?
Then no.
Cool.
I mean, Leo's got the most tolerance. I don't think he'll pass out, if not just get more drunk.
2 con saves for a rogue is like a death sentence.
I said no.
Con
Got
save
a
from the booze, of which I
16.
can.
Okay.
I got a
12.
1.
Wonk.
12.
Oh god.
Danika's still up.
He pokes Nate now. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my gosh.
Death. Instant death.
When Tabletop just says no.
Well, we got 2 to take to rooms now.
We can ask Cal for help. I'm not sure you carrying anyone is a great idea right now.
The wolf can help me, right, wolf friend?
It looks at you.
I feel like the wolf is gonna be carrying him. That's
Yeah.
right. He keeps drinking.
It looks at you. It walks over. You see it open its mouth.
No.
And carefully grabs Riley by the scruff of his like cloak and jacket thing, and just starts pulling.
Oh,
While
I
he's doing
should,
that,
should help make sure he gets to the right room.
Leo,
While
I
Wolf
can
is-
do that.
while Wolf is doing that, Danica's just gonna look at Wolf as one like, do you have word to say to Leo in brain?
Oh, let's see how crazy you want people to think Seraphina is.
Oh.
Seraphina odds are even. Well, Aspire odds are evens.
Events?
Hi, Seraphina.
She's the only sober one right now. And it'll make it funnier when she realizes she might be going crazy.
Going?
Wolf will let go of Riley for a moment. We'll look at the 3 remaining conscious people.
Mm-hmm.
Drinkless.
Can it talk in that form?
Nah, I was just fucking with you.
Okay.
He never dropped Riley, he keeps going.
Doesn't answer Danika.
Nope. It has no words. No words of wisdom. This dog does not do wisdom.
Danica will take one last shot and then she will just kind of stare off into the distance.
And puts him in Seraphina's room.
I mean, Seraphina can guide to the right room.
Yeah.
Technically, there is not enough rooms for everybody
Yeah.
because these guys all picked up all those rooms, I think. Oh, wait, 1, 2... Yeah, because Kel needs a room too, but Kel might sleep with the animals.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that's what he did last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll kind of lay him into the room and leave.
She just lays him on the floor.
He can't get him in the bed!
I got it.
Yeah, oh, I would love to see this.
She's gonna try.
Roll a strength check.
Oh,
it's a +1, so 13.
I say with 13, you just get it.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of struggle, but he's in bed.
The wolf has already head back upstairs.
Yeah, now we gotta get the other one.
He'll just stare.
back, sorry.
He's gonna take Nate's hat.
Oh my
and
gosh.
find a random spot to hide it, which is probably not very well, as he just leaves it on a chair or something.
Nate will wake up in the morning, no hat, come downstairs, and a kid has it, and he's outside playing. Hey, mine! The wolf now grabs Nate by the scruff of collar and jacket stuff and pulls. Alright, and now I can go like that.
Seraphina has to help take that one now.
Yeah.
So, Danika, what did you do today?
Sat in the house for a couple hours and did literally nothing.
We need to get you a hobby.
Can Nate wake up? Can that happen?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Okay. An attempt.
And -5 because you're passed out.
Oh, 7.
No, Nosferatu.
Dunk.
You don't need to do all that. The wolf goes back downstairs and just watches from around the corner, ominously.
Oh, Taylor.
I need to get to your hobby. What do you like to do?
I stab things.
Okay.
And I sing.
You sing?
When I have reason to.
Can I hear the sing?
If I have reason to.
What can I do to give you the reason?
She shrugs.
Will you sing for the adorable dragon? Just puts her on the table.
I don't wanna. He looks at the adorable dragon. Some other time, maybe.
Okay, well, is there like a productive hobby that doesn't involve stabbing? Or your unwillingness to sing except for circumstances? Excuse me.
She like stares off in the distance, just thinking.
Do you like making stuff?
No, what? What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I was asking if you like making stuff.
Dunno, never tried.
I could teach you how to make poisons to kill things with.
They're too quick sometimes.
Mine isn't. Mine, I think, can paralyze people sometimes.
Look it back. There's no fun in it if they can't move.
But it's torture.
Second verse, same as first.
Sophia just walks into this conversation.
Yeah, it's fine.
You need some hobbies. I can teach you how to make a poison to torture your foes better.
Basically.
This is like their one common ground, okay? Like,
Yeah.
murder.
Only reason she's not stopping the conversation, she's like, they're talking civilly. Excellent.
Look, they're drunk. Let them talk.
What? Seraphina, we're trying to figure out a hobby for Danika so she's not so boring.
Okay.
She doesn't like making poisons. It's an idea.
Poisons are a little more difficult to make. They're not for everyone.
Not that hard. You just
Leo?
follow a recipe. What?
You're also part snake.
Dear. Yes.
It's a little easier for you.
I can usually test lots of poisons because I'm
Exact-
a Nick.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I know you like hunting. Have you ever thought about... Well, gardening wouldn't work because we're always on the move, and I don't think you like sitting still in one place too long, do you?
She could turn the things she hunts into little statues.
Taxidermy?
Yes, that.
Danika, what do you think about taxidermy?
Does she know what that is?
What?
Say again.
What do I think of what?
Maybe we should not be asking about hobbies while you're drunk.
No, I'm fine.
Danika, are you sure you're fine?
Yeah, I'm fine. I sleep decent like this.
See, she gets it. I sleep better when I'm drunk, too.
I'm going to be very worried about the two of you.
I have a drinking buddy. I'm going to need to keep more booze. I'm going to have a drinking.
Where do we get water around here?
He's there. He points to the kitchen.
I can go get it. You stay put.
Cool.
Thank you, Mama Seraphina.
Please don't call me that.
I think she's our babysitter.
Gets water, comes back, puts glasses in front of both of them.
No.
Yes, please.
You see Danika kind of staring off into space again.
You okay?
I still see them in my dreams.
Oh.
Huh?
Who do you see in your dreams?
I don't know how to call them. Yeah, raising people's.
Your parents?
They were too scaly to be parents, but they did the cares and stuff.
Sounds like kind of parent.
I mean, Granny's not really my granny, but she raised me, so it's close enough.
Are they good dreams, Danika?
I don't know.
I'm gonna answer this question with probably not, because sleep better booze.
Yes, I'm gathering that.
Why I drink. It's not a good habit. I really, it's really not, but I do it anyways.
No, it's not a good habit for either of you. I wish I could help.
You help by being adorable. He just pulls her in for like a squeeze hug.
Leo.
Just gonna hug him back and pat his head.
Now you go give squish hugs to her.
Danika, it's your turn for a squish hug, apparently.
You can go what?
A squish hug.
Why do squish hug?
Because it helps people feel better.
Fine.
Just get up and do squish hug for Danika.
Imagine her climbing in the chair to do it.
Yep. Has to. Too small.
You're really tiny.
I am very small.
That's why I'm afraid I'll break her.
You won't break me. I haven't broken myself yet.
You haven't tried what I'm implying.
Oh.
That debate on, like, I'm trying to decide if she'd say something or not, and it's like... Odds or evens, Fox?
Yes. Which is 3 letters, which is odds.
Okay, odds she will, evens she won't. That's a 13.
I'm a lot more durable than I look, you know.
I'll have to test that.
Sure. When you're sober.
He blinks. Wait, what?
Oh my.
What that? Are you two talking that sex thing?
I'll write a Seraphina.
He's like tilting his head, just staring at her now, like,
yes.
The answer is yes to the red. Got it.
Not,
She is red, yes.
not expecting that from you.
Look, just because I'm shy and nervous doesn't mean I can't sometimes respond.
I need to. He's gonna like reach into his pocket and pull out a notebook. I am making a note. I will forget.
What are you writing down?
Must be sober to be with Seraphina. Exactly what he writes, by the way.
Fair
He's
enough.
not going to remember the context of what that means, but that's what he wrote.
And she's not gonna give context. That's the point.
It's just going to be in his notebook somewhere on a random page, and he's going to be flipping through one day and just be like, what the hell did this mean? Why did I write this?
She is very aware that he's very drunk. It's fine.
Oh yes, turn to page something, something, something. She said yes. Wait, she said yes to what? And thus the gaslighting commences.
You know, I'm sure that's perfectly fine. Nothing to see here.
No gaslighting. It's going to be a shock and surprise when he does
You've
ask.
been gaslit.
When he does ask, and she goes, "Oh, I give you permission."
For what?
Like, what is this for me? Yes. Huh?
You said you wanted to test my durability.
Oh,
That's one way to make him
boy.
turn
Science
red.
was away until this entire time.
She's been leading him on this whole time.
Listen, child has no experience, but she's trying to learn.
Seraphina, you've started the dangerous precedence. Science is away into her pants this entire time.
She's a nerd. What did you think?
It makes too much sense. It makes way too much sense.
I'm drunk.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna just
Alright.
keep this here in case I need to write my notes.
Are you sure you two don't want to go to bed?
Mm.
Looks out nearest window. I'm assuming it's dark out at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sun. Yeah, probably. Where'd
The
my
sun has
water
gone
go?
to bed. You drank it. Here, hold on. Yeah, there. Drink a little bit more water. Leo, please at least have one.
Why does she sound like a mother? Like, no, don't touch that.
He looks down and just kind of Felicity's got like her head in it, drinking it. That's pretty. It's occupado.
I will go get you another one then.
No, Felicity picks her up and just takes the cup from her.
Shit, I can't open my window tonight, can I?
Probably safer to not, if that's okay. I know you like having the fresh air inside. Why do you like having your window open? I feel like we talked about it before, but player has forgotten, and therefore Seraphina's asking again.
I don't know. It just feels comfy.
You
Like
like
you
being
can just-
outside.
I can just hop out it and go wee.
Oh, gotcha.
That's kind of dark.
It's escape, so you know that you can get out.
I promise you will be able to get out. If you'd like, I can make sure of that.
Just leave your door open. Just that way you could. The kids won't bother you too much till the morning.
That's a problem though. 'Cause I need to. I don't sleep in the close.
Ah,
You don't. You
no, she
definitely
doesn't,
leave
actually.
your door open.
We'll find a way to make sure you feel safe. How about that?
Yes, it's fine. The floors were comfy here last time.
You can sleep in the bed, and it is okay.
Then I get too comfy.
Why?
I like floor.
You like the floor?
I like floor.
The floors are pretty comfortable.
Well, can we at least make sure you've got nice, comfy pillows and blankets to go with that floor?
It's called a nest, and yes.
Okay. We will help you build a nest.
Yes, also you now have context why it usually takes her so long to open the fucking door.
Yeah. Okay.
Takes one relatively decent gulp of water.
Mhm.
I have a room now.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I need help. Fuck. I need help. Fuck.
Come on. Carefully up the stairs, please. Both of you.
Yes. Fine, I've been hit harder than the floor can hit.
Go.
He is going to kind of hang on to the wolf.
Yeah.
And let the wolf guide him because he cannot see straight, I think, anymore by this point.
Yeah. So, snag.
That's fine. I mean, she kind of walks in a serpentine, but it could be worse.
Yes.
Seraphina makes sure they both get to their rooms and get settled.
Yes.
He falls on his bed.
Yes.
Danika, do you need help with anything?
She's pulling the blankets from the bed and throw them in the corner. I'm fine.
Okay. Remember, please try to keep your window closed if you can, okay? I promise it will be alright.
Actually, one thing. I can't reach this button.
What? Oh.
Come here. She'll, like, hop up on something to be able to reach.
Or she just currently lacks the dexterity to work button properly.
There you go. Alright. All good?
Yes.
Okay. Great. I will see you in the morning. Hopefully you won't have a hangover too bad.
I probably will.
Good night, Danika.
Bye. Door thunk.
You good?
I'm good. I think the wolf already... He probably closed the door, actually, when he came in. Or went to his room.
Yeah, just gonna peek her head in just to make sure he made it to his bed.
Yeah, you would have watched. He would have gone to his bed. He's, like, just laying there, kind of just staring at the ceiling at the moment.
Good night, Leo.
Night.
Just go to bed. She knows the other two made it to bed because she put them there. It's fine.
Fine.
Oh, chaos.
And now I have to plan for when he remembers that he wrote that down in his book.
Is it roll a d20 or roll a d100 every so often?
No, he's just gonna bug her and try to get an answer.
She will get an answer, it's just not gonna make any sense right away.
All I know is I am proud of Danika. She actually remembered to stop drinking this time.
Hey, concept.
And I feel like because of that, she probably didn't hit blackout mode.
Hey!
She's probably not gonna remember shit though. It's gonna be a great time.
Stuff.
Alrighty.
We are in a coma. Sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. So, you all lay your heads down to get your sleep for the evening.
Excellent.
And that is where we'll end the session.
Woo!
Cool. I'm gonna see if I can't find someone to raid, because we got so many people in.
Yeah! Thanks again for the raid earlier, guys. We really appreciate it.
As if that didn't give me a slight, panic attack.
Aw, this person's ending, so... Let's see... about you? Nope, you're offline. I guess we'll just click around till we find somebody.
Sure, there's somebody.
Well, you know what? We're gonna go raid this person. They're playing DBD, yes. However, this was somebody, if for context for chat, go give them a bunch of love and support. They got harassed by a really mean Twitch streamer, and there was a whole video about it.
Oh.
And they are actually a really nice, wholesome person, and they deserve all the love. And I don't get to catch them on very often, so please go say hello. Go show them their supports. They deserve all of it. And we will see you guys over there. Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye.